Ooh,
Hello.
Woo!
hello. Wow.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to
Hello.
session 6 of Forrgeslake and the ending of the first arc of this campaign.
Ooh. Yay.
It's a short arc, but part 2 is gonna be something, I'll tell you.
Six is not a short
And my
arc. That's
sister
a
just
normal
closed the
arc
door.
length.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I don't know if you heard the door slam, but that was my sister.
Anyway.
Okay. Last time in Foof, party after fighting off the behemoth and the archer, they went off to pursue the archer, who ran away, unfortunately.
I won.
Going into the forest, they had a bit of a discussion, planning on what they're gonna do after they find the archer. A bit of a small hiccup with Cotton eating Desdemona's fruits, but they weren't really worried about that right now.
Yeeted him.
Eventually, they found the archer, but with someone else with him. Seemingly disappointed of the archer's attempt to run away instead of capture their targets, and leaving him with 3 defected revenants that the party had to handle it with before they finally subdued the archer. And upon further inspection, they figured out that the archer had 2 more sets of arrows, which might be the reason of the undead that happened earlier in this campaign. But as Iro also wanted to know this archer's identity, everyone discovered that the archer isn't just a normal stranger, but indeed a clone of Iro himself. Surprised and, well, questions unanswered, they decided to wait until he wakes up and make camp for the night. Where Cotton found themselves to have escaped from Mona's bag, which left Beatrice and Mona looking for them. Minne and Iro had a bit of a heart-to-heart to discuss about this whole clone situation and Iro's situation overall, as well as Iro interrogating the archer himself. Learning about this demon blood and how revenants work, and attempted to help, but unfortunately he died the night after. Before all that though, the party got themselves in an ethereal plane where everyone met 2 gods. For Min and Iro, they met Talib, the god of choice. Beatrice and Mona met Yin, the goddess of souls, or goth mommy. And some gay happened, indeed. Mona had eyes and saw Beatrice for the first time. I think, right?
Yes.
First time. Yep. And after that, they woke up in the middle of the night. The gays were doing gay stuff, but Min had a vision of a village being attacked by feral villagers. Unsure of why she had that vision in the first place, but they heard distant horns in the direction of where the Stoneland village is. Gladio waking them up, or at least letting them to pack up quickly, starts to bring them back to Stoneland village to figure out what happened. And well, what vision Min had apparently was some kind of foresight, as when they reached the village, Min saw exactly what she saw on that vision. Villagers running around screaming for help, hunters trying to subdue the feral villagers that had minimal signs of red veins on their neck. And with that, this is where we left off in session 5. And let me change the OST for
Woo!
as the party is now meeting themselves in a bit of a situation. Since on the side saw the children they helped being cornered by a feral villager. And for Min and Iro, they saw 2 hunters injured. seemingly asking for help since one of them seems to be unconscious. And Fredbot, can you listen to me, please? While I'm waiting for Fredbot to load, what's the party doing right now?
You,
I'm waiting for orders.
We are inside or just outside the place?
You're
right at the gates of the stone land, or are we like actually somewhere in the center of it?
There
not
you go.
center, but like I'd say it's like near the you're at the entrance of the stone land. There's a gate, and you just went past the gate.
Oh, okay.
It's
How-
this gate is near where the Adventurers Guild are.
Oh,
which
okay.
is pretty close.
How far were those children?
Wait, let me just change the map. A decent bit away, but you can hear their voices, which would mean that it's still relatively close to where you are. And from in an era, you can visibly see the hunters on like some woodlands.
Okay.
As Gladio has been pulled up with his friends, trying to subdue the villagers in the center of the village. You two are left with these situations.
Okay. You said these villagers had faint red veins, right?
Only minimal of them.
Minimal. Okay. Is the one that Corinna children has those veins, or is it too far to tell?
It's too far.
I'm running towards that direction.
I'm following them, I guess.
We go behind.
So Bea and Morna are going to the kids
Hmm.
and follow.
Together.
Okay. Okay. I gotta change screen again. I didn't. I forgot this happened. Not this one. This one. As you follow behind Beatrice and Mona, rushing to the voices of children screaming and one woman that seems to be with them, trying to yell out something, but you can't really decipher what it is yet. Excuse me, Cotton, and let me put you here. As you go closer, Bea, you see the familiar groups of kids. Not all of them, only 3 of them. Being cornered up a tree, as a woman stands in front in attempt to shield them from a woman making these still human-like snarls as they slowly creep up on them. You look at you look at their appearance, and they show no signs of the revenants you fought yesterday. However, you do see that they're acting in a more frenzied way than normal. She is on drugs.
Oh my god.
As the woman running, the woman looks at you and yells out, "Oh gods, can you help us, please?"
Alright.
As
How?
scroll.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna change the screen. Discord. You can do it, Discord. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Bitch is crazy.
It's right here. And Beatrice, this is the boy you helped earlier.
I'll use the little guy.
Aww. Little guy.
Now you know his face before he perishes.
Stop.
Let me set his face to
Stop.
small.
Stop.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Ooh, child death.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
No! No child death!
Hey,
Oh,
just be
shit.
standing around.
Okay. Alright, I'm thinking. How far are they exactly from me?
I'll just use this for her. She's like 50. This woman is like 30.
Okay.
You also hear the kids at the back saying, "Look, it's them! It's the woman!"
It's the wind.
Aw. Okay.
I can't do anything from here. All my stuff requires me to see them.
All right.
Close.
The okay. Ooh, yeah.
This woman does seem to notice you and turn around. They don't
All
look
right.
bloodthirsty. No. They don't look like they are pouncing to attack. More like just there's a sign of resistance still. That's
Can
what
I
Oh,
try
okay.
and,
that's
like-
wait. Oh my god, English. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. It's like she's holding herself back.
Back, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like that. English is failing me tonight.
It's fine.
Let me think.
Okay, I'll teleport again. 30 feet just between the group and that frenzied woman.
Wow. I guess I'm gonna
30, that's
30 feet?
yeah. I would
Do you
probably
for-
right in front of him. In front of her.
Actually, yeah, that's a different movement, right?
It's teleport.
Yeah, that's a different one. It's a
Doesn't cost
teleportation.
You can just do this. I
Yeah.
You can
Then
teleport.
where is it? Oh, there we go. Whole person.
Okay.
Okay. What's
I do want to ask, can I hear her
name of that?
casting that spell from over there?
Does it have verbal?
Yeah, it does.
Does it have a
This is
sound
whole
or
person has
verbal?
It's a yeah. It's it's verbal, semantics, and material. So I guess you
You
could.
can hear it.
I'm moving over there. It's a crazy bitch. I'm not staying here.
Yeah, and Beatrice holds person's. It looks like some like these phantom like rotting decayed hands just grab onto her, like kind of like embracing her and just swirling around this woman.
Mm.
Like
Fancy.
So wisdom.
so,
saving
it's yep, wisdom saving throw.
I would also. Can I get like close enough to where she's within like 10 feet of me? I don't need to be next to her, just so I can do something if the bitch decides, oh, it's time to go spooky mode.
throw. Why did it turn into the soundtrack before? What?
Hmm?
Did you forget to loop?
I just
solo?
noticed the Fred bot.
Luke, yeah.
Mm,
You
probably.
set you set the repeat mode to all instead of single.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
There's something I would like to do if she decides that she's gonna try to eat someone.
You could ready what do spells do you have?
Okay, that's an at one.
Ooh,
Oh!
okay. Well, she ain't eating no one though.
Oh, she's staying there.
Auto crit. Let's go.
No. That's for
Hold on, give me a
Option
bit.
Back for a
Try
minute.
to fix Fred bot.
yeah, target council.
Which
Can I
outside
do?
combat's not a lot, but it's
Yeah.
enough for them to
Um,
get out.
Yeah. Is that place only like only that kind of frenzied person, or is there more, and you just don't have the tokens for it?
I get the feeling it's only her.
Yeah.
Because if there were a lot more, there would be. I get the feeling.
Oh,
there
that
would be
more,
not just
yeah.
in case, like we get into initiative.
No. Oh, sorry.
No,
It's only her.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, hold person. Then Bea immediately turns around and just says to the group, "Oh, now."
I would like to get
Just what?
closer.
Go now. She just said that she has it handled, so she just tells them to go.
Yeah. I would like to get closer to woman, the frozen woman. I want to not cast. I want to do divine, the thing that lets me feel undead
Divine
stuff.
sense.
Divine sense.
Design sense. Just to
Design
see.
sense.
Design sense. Fashionista.
Designs. Divine sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For this woman, she doesn't have any of the senses you think she has.
So
Okay, now it okay. Is it
bitches
on
and
repeat single?
undead. Okay. Just by like how she's acting.
The woman, as you cast it, hold person on the woman actually.
Hmm?
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Am I delayed or can you guys hear me?
No, we can hear you. We can hear
We
you.
can hear you. I could expend 5
Okay.
hit. It's a disease.
It's definitely a disease.
Mona's not gonna do that unless told. Those are resources that are used to heal you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, as you cast hold person and observe the children and Mona, you're trying to use your divine sense. You actually hear this woman speak. Like, let me go. I need. I'm thirsty.
Aw, shit.
Water then, bitch. That's Mona saying that.
What?
Mona just told her to drink some water.
Not water. Not water. I need
Oh.
blood. And
Ah,
Beatrice, you
fuck.
do see that some of the kids have scrapes on them.
Bea did, after she said the whole person, to tell them to just go. Mm.
Mona's gonna like be holding her club,
Go?
like waiting for. She's holding her club, just waiting for.
Yeah, to get to
Beatrice
the safety. Yeah.
to say something. Oh, I think Snow died.
Uh-oh.
Sec.
Oh,
Oh.
Like, Discord died on me.
Oof.
she's alive.
You're alive?
Okay, it should be good.
Okay, cool.
As you tell these guys,
Yeah, to get to
So-
safety. Yeah.
someone looks at you and smiles. And as they run, you also hear the kids yell at you, like, "See, I told you she'd help us. Thank you, ma'am." Which is the boy that you helped earlier that said that.
Yeah. Mona's just looking at Beatrice and then back at the woman, like, "Oh, what are we doing with her?" I'm saying, like, Beatrice, you would know her lay on hands can cure disease, but you know she's not gonna do it unless told.
Why'd you let them go? I can't hold it any longer. She starts coughing.
Yeah. She. Alright. We need to heal her. She's infected with something.
Mm,
Something.
I'm gonna just
I
like
heard.
poke her face, and then I'll spend 5 lay on hands to see if it is a disease to try to get rid of it. Let me see.
You try to see if it's a disease.
Yeah, alternatively, you can spend 5 hit points of your pool of healing to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison effectively. If it's a disease, then I can spend 5 points of my lay on hands to see if I can get rid of it. If it's a curse, it does nothing. So it's like also a way of seeing if it is a disease.
It's close to a disease, but it seems like a disease, but you try to tap into your senses more, and it's a strange one.
Mm. It doesn't go away, right?
But it would be close to a disease from what you could tell.
Okay. Am I able to with the 5 lay on hand?
You can try.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Spend 5 lay on hands.
You're using
to
the
see
hit
if
point
I-
thing.
Yeah.
You try to put your lay on hands on her to cure her from the disease.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The lay on hands was too.
Thing.
So it's
Dang
not
it.
a
Okay,
disease.
nothing happened.
What a disease.
She's gonna shrug
She's
a bit.
still trying to break free from the hold person.
Mona's gonna look at Beatrice and shrug a bit. Well, I got another cure. And she's gonna pat her club.
Thirsty.
God. Wait, let me check some my notes. Revenant. What the? No cure, no treatment.
You know something
ah.
about these creatures that could help? Something? They aren't fully turned?
No cure, treatment.
Iro, you can roll me a history check if you want.
What I do know is that once
Or
you're
what check it
smaller,
was,
right?
since it is your thing. You can have advantage on it. Arrow is here. Growling at the woman.
Doggo, let's go.
Does favorite enemy do again?
I think it's just advantage on
Yeah,
attack.
intelligence checks.
Yeah, intelligence checks.
Oh, so he had advantage anyway.
Yep.
If only it would actually do something for her favorite
Ooh.
enemy.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Ooh.
Hero, you don't remember any cure or treatment for the revenants you knew, but you do remember that these revenants were, well, the ones controlled by the Empire were somewhat, what's the word for this? Restrained by their bite with these masks that cover their mouths. And you know what the bite does.
Duh.
To be unturned yet, but you're not so sure if
Hmm.
she would have the same effect if she bit someone. Let me go!
Would it be bad if we just knock her out?
I can
Just
do that.
bonk.
I could do that.
I think your
Alright.
bonk would eventually give her like a coma.
Can I just punch her then?
That's true.
To be fair, that club is huge.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would be like either a coma or brain damage.
And to be fair, like, because she is held person, that's an automatic crit. One
You
second.
could
Crit.
you could let me in.
Yeah, I think it'd be. It would honestly be safer.
I can just do some
Mona-
very aggressive massages.
just poke her
You
a
do the
couple
pat on the
times.
neck
So
and they just
relaxing, you fall
completely knock her
unconscious.
out.
My punch is enough to kill a normal person. It does exactly 4 damage, and if it's a crit, that's 8 damage, which is double
Oof.
their HP.
I don't know what
God.
to do.
I
Okay.
Over her
could.
mouth or something.
Okay, do I have anything?
Mona will take off her blindfold and gag her with it,
Oh.
but she's like hiding her face. This
Yeah.
Okay.
It is ew. That thing is she's been using that for a long time.
That thing's been
So
soaking up
you take out your
Uh,
blindfold, but are you
yeah.
covering your face with your hand or what?
Yeah, she's covering her face with. She's covering her eyes with her hand.
Okay.
Oh.
So you roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
Oh no, please don't get bitten. Please don't get bitten. Please don't get bitten.
Disease. If she bites me, Amona's punching her.
Please don't get bitten.
Sleight
Please
of
don't get
hand.
bitten.
Oh, sleight of hand is terrible. Can I just like?
Oh
Do
no.
you
Can I
count
just
as
do
a
it
willing
through-
creature for being buffed?
I mean, I guess like she's
I'll
gonna
slap
turn
you
away.
with guidance.
Yo, let's
Slap.
go. Oh, it's a plus D4.
Was Jenny asking first before?
Can
Oh,
I,
I
like,
didn't
just-
hear.
Oh, I didn't ask anything. I think.
Alright,
I
here
don't
we
think
go.
I did.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, wow.
Good.
You're welcome.
It's good.
Mm.
Good.
You reach out with your cloth in an attempt to tie her mouth or gag her. You see her kind of try to avoid your hand, like turning her head frantically until she does attempt a bite, but you're quick enough to dodge out of the way and just also react in gagging her mouth before she could do it again.
Yeah, nice.
I'll just count that. I'll just put that as restrained, but on the mouth.
Now, if you're a spellcaster, she can't spell.
Just do sloppy with a
Alright.
spellcaster they can't cast.
Oh no.
She's
Oh,
now
no.
doing what Nezuko does and just make some calming
Uh-huh.
noises in the gag.
Mm-hmm. That's a
She's
temporary
getting a bit more
solution.
frantic now that Mona's standing next to her. She can smell the blood.
Uh-huh. I think it would be wise if you stand a bit more away from her.
I guess I'll just go stand next to Beatrice.
Mhm.
Right. What the
She's
fuck
She's
are we
looking at
else
you
doing?
for. She's looking at you for with this begging look to let her drink on something.
No,
She is
fuck you.
salivating.
No, fuck you.
She's getting spit on my blindfold.
You put it on her mouth.
We chose
Bro,
this.
I didn't tell her to fucking spit everywhere. That's her fault.
Oh god.
I'll just give a look
Alright,
to Ira that kind of says, I'm following what you do here. This is...
If anyone wants to observe her, you can roll me a investigation
Yeah,
or insight.
I wanna- I wanna
observe her by hearing because I don't have eyes.
investigation.
I
You
will
can.
guidance Ira
Yeah.
if he's doing one.
What would that
This
be?
is something he
Investigation.
knows.
Which was investigation.
Insight or
is
investigation.
Oh,
Oh, that
I
sucks.
have a +4 to insight.
That fucking sucks.
13. That's not.
Ira, get
13.
guidance if you're doing this.
No one is gonna
Nope.
like.
Mhm.
That
Or insight.
Whichever you think is higher.
Your
The rolls are so
investigation would
low.
have
I
advantage.
hate it.
His investigation would have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Recall something about the creature.
You four are trying to assess and trying to observe any signs of particular signs that this woman has on her, and yeah, you do indeed see the faint signs of their veins turning redder slowly, not quickly at least. Capable of speech still, but their body language, like their heads and fingers are slightly twitching. Their mouth is constantly salivating. Their eyes are getting redder. It's
Oh no.
it's almost like a very intense sign of dehydration and also a frenzy.
What are we gonna do with her? That spell is only gonna last so long, and I reckon it's getting near its end.
This has been the longest 1 minute ever.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Damn.
I could
You
put
just
her
like
down.
place your weapon on her back and
I think that weapon
I'll
would
say-
kill her.
I'll say you have like a
Yeah.
few more seconds left before the spell ends.
Cut
Even killing her would be the better.
her out for the time being, not lethally.
I'm not good at that.
if you think that's good, cracks knuckles.
Yes, that would be better than the other option.
Smite punch.
Smash, smash,
chop-
smash, punch, punch,
chop
punch,
at,
punch,
chop at the
punch.
back. Let's go.
Okay.
He's going to die anyways.
2 if I
I
really
mean,
need it.
Going to die
Um,
anyways. Punch real quick,
Roll
punch real
to
quick.
hit, I guess.
For both?
Person
Won't that be an-
slash.
Oh wait, no, she's
She's restrained technically, so it'd be at advantage.
Hmm.
Can you choose
I'll
a
remove-
monk to just do like flat damage, or is it always a roll?
I mean,
Hmm.
I'm using my bludgeoning fist for this, but
Hmm.
if it's 2,
oh wow, those hit.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Sheesh.
Let me look at their stuff again.
Hmm.
So you're just gonna knock her out.
No.
if it's paralysis.
I think a
Yeah,
one.
you
would
can
be-
try and roll damage. See how.
No,
Okay.
she's
Wow.
fucking. No,
She's
God.
dead! You killed her!
Only enough to get her down.
Is that enough to cut her down, or is she just dead?
If she's a normal
She's
common-
unconscious.
That,
Okay.
Alright, she's fine.
Those
Alright.
weren't claws, those were just a gentle pat.
Oh,
Gentle pat, sure.
Hey,
Um,
paralysis is strong.
I could have
Mhm.
gentle patted her with my
A single pat was 13.
Okay.
Paralysis.
Let's tie her up to a tree.
to a tree.
That's all I could do right now. I don't want to
Alright.
drag her.
These are what my pets would have looked like.
Oh god, she would have been dead.
It's my gentle pat.
I guess the tree that's the thickest, the one that's more sturdiest looking.
I'll say it's this one.
Yeah. Tie her up with rope. Have rope.
I'm gonna take my cloth back.
No.
I'm not allowed? Okay.
It's fucking unsanitized.
Not like her eyes work anyway.
Man, what the fuck, man?
Still,
I can
Infection.
deal with an eye infection.
she has eye infection.
Mona's gonna. She's gonna reach
Alright.
for it, and I like to think that
Then-
Beatrice just.
No,
slips her
stop.
hand away.
No.
Doctor.
No one, sweetheart. Are we leaving her there?
I can.
Oh,
probably find
I
her
have.
bag.
Well, we don't have any other option. We can't just drag her along with us towards the other villages.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna die here anyway.
We can send someone back here if we need to.
She is going to die anyway.
Is she?
Then why didn't we just kill her?
It's.
I wouldn't want that.
It seems like she still has some sort of resistance to it. It's slower than a usual revenant case, or the only revenant case I've read.
Well, it feels like if we just leave her here alive, she could escape and hurt someone anyway. So might as well just smush her skull.
That may be going a bit too far. We don't know the exact extent of their case.
Mm.
Exactly.
We can send someone back here if we find some help later. For now, we should focus on what's happening right now and focus on what's going to happen, well, after this.
Hmm.
I think, yeah.
Focus on what we can see right now. Let's worry about the details later.
Alright, let's keep going then.
What we can see.
Further?
Well,
Alright, where are we going?
I'm gonna search around in my
You
bag.
do remember that there was still the Hunter's Minne and Eero song.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
those
we're with those
I like-
guys.
Can I just like look around in my bag for something else to cover my eyes? I probably have like a ripped pair of pants in there or something.
Yeah, probably do.
A pair of
Yeah.
pants.
Mona's ripped quite a pair. She's ripped a lot of pants.
Yes, she has.
I'll just wrap pants around my eyes. That works. I'll probably rip them first, make them more convenient.
Hmm.
So where are you guys going to next?
So,
Let's follow where the people are.
yeah.
Do I have a thing here? Yep. What advice I only heard follow.
Where the people are.
Mhm.
Pulling an aerial.
Okay.
Where the people are.
Let's put a light on my staff in case it matters.
As you
Attracted
cast
the
light
light.
on your
Oh,
staff,
no.
you try to move further to the village, see if there are any signs of people asking for help. You do actually hear this older man shout out, Barry, wake up! And you also hear two more sounds, which are saying, oh god, my voice is gonna die for this. 2 more voices saying, need, thirsty.
Yeah,
Forward.
And
Oh,
good.
let's go.
This guy
oh,
looks and
Oh no, they're
easy.
crazy.
Oh, thank God you're here. Can you help us with these crazy people? They don't hunters, but ignore the name. I just didn't have any more tokens to use.
Yeah,
These
it's
are
okay.
fine.
regular villagers.
I have big brain idea.
I
Very
have
big
some
brain.
things as well.
I wanna run right in
See.
between the two of them.
Don't.
No,
Okay.
let
Here?
me.
Okay.
No,
Let
no.
her
In
cook. Let her
between.
cook. Let her cook.
Yeah,
Let her
yeah.
cook.
And Mona's gonna take her club.
Oh,
Gonna get shrouded in the shadow, and she's gonna slam it on the ground. I'm gonna cast darkness
oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Have
pretty
darkness.
on
Ah!
myself. No,
funny.
I have darkness.
She has darkness.
It is a. It's,
20-foot radius.
yep, it should be.
Heavily obscured.
If needed, I will be. Oh, that works. If anything, closer to them, so the guys can actually run away properly.
Oh, okay.
Closer to the evil people.
Wait, no, they can still hit that.
Like, I'm
Maybe
casting
move
it
yourself
on
a little bit
myself,
more.
so
Maybe move.
There we go.
There you go.
yeah, that I'd have to be like in the center of that to do that because I have to see where I'm casting it because I'm blind. So
Oh,
like,
don't
if
I'll
I
get
say
too
have to
close.
be, it's fine.
Yeah.
And Mona can still sense those two, so I'm gonna pull out my glaive, and in case they try anything stupid, keep my distance.
Just run out of there.
Wow, that's something.
If I do, the darkness goes with me.
Ah, okay. Alright, quickly towards those two,
Whoa.
then.
Is that normal? This guy asked us you to go to him.
Yes, very normal. Then let's just go. Hurry.
Hmm.
You go closer and you do notice that this guy seems to have been knocked out.
But
Come
is
on,
it like
Barry, stay with
bitten?
me now.
Are they bitten? Is there like any wound? Any stuff?
Um,
Anyone hurt?
more
Any
like
bite?
a no bite mark, but it does look like a scratch. No, more like they got slashed by something sharp.
And it's like 1 slash, 2 slash, 3 slash, like a hand slash, or just a slash, or like a sword or something.
A single slash, but multiple of them.
Okay,
Oh,
then we're good.
wow.
We're good then. At least she's not infected.
That's good.
Hear these two saying, "Can't see, can't see,
No.
thirsty."
Stay where you are, and your head will stay attached to your body.
Blood. We smell blood. Need blood.
If any of them get too close to what Beatrice is, I'm gonna smack them. But for now,
Okay.
they're
God.
I'm just standing in between them. Just
Can you carry him?
I can try. And he does the fireman carry. He's limping a bit on his leg, but he seems to be holding his weight.
Here, have this. I slap him in the
Ah.
face.
nah.
Oh, you're
Ow!
both injured. Levitate.
Thanks.
Or that.
Oh, okay.
You're
Whoa,
both fucking.
whoa.
The people with spell slots do what they do. I just have cantrips.
That's a.
2
This
of them.
guy's levitating.
2 of them, not a lot.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm dragging them along.
And 4 prepared
Okay.
spells.
Desdemona, let's go.
Are Minne and Iro just coming along?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Mm.
what about Mona?
Mona's
Out for her.
contemplating just smacking them in the darkness and be like, "Oh, they did that to each other," but she'll listen. She'll go with Beatrice. She'll keep darkness. I drop
I
it.
mean,
They're
Don't.
gonna see
You
us.
can still sense them, Mona. They
I
just seem like
can-
they're confused since they can't see.
Yeah.
They are still regular humans.
I can
but
just like cast darkness there and leave it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
You
have to
can.
cast it on
I
myself.
mean, it lasts
Yeah.
for how long? Right?
It lasts for
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes,
So,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
I know it
I'm
because
enough
as,
time.
as a former Shadow Sorcerer player and DM
Keep
of
that.
Minne,
I'm just gonna keep that there, and I
Okay.
guess I'll
Run.
follow.
Run.
One is gonna mumble
So
to herself
you
in
just
giant.
leave them be in the darkness.
What did you say?
She says, "Fucking should have killed him."
Forrest.
The guy. Wait, the guy looks at you and says, "Quick, the infirmary. There should be help there."
Ugh.
how long has this been happening?
It just happened like a few minutes ago. We don't know how, but we heard screamings in the quarantine zone, and suddenly these villagers
Quarantine
started
zone.
running around.
Quarantine.
How long was this quarantine zone up for?
Let me actually check.
Quarantine
I
zone.
had written this down. That's
Quarantine
not the right
zone.
thing.
You know, this is really, really suspicious timing. The archer and the whoever chief that was yesterday, and now this.
Well, we don't really have a lot of people in the quarantine zone, but I heard rumors that somewhere in the late afternoon, some people just started asking for water, but then
Hmm.
they started to attack the doctor and put them in the quarantine zone instead.
How long ago was this?
Somewhere in the afternoon, maybe?
Afternoon of yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's rather quick on. And wait, let me speak something. Did you put it in the wait? Google Doc 3. Oh, you didn't.
Google
I think you. I did. I don't think you mentioned how long did it take to transform that first case was, right?
Nope, I did not.
Okay. Quick spread. Okay. That's the status. For now, let us just control the situation and get those not frenzied safe.
You got it. There should be a way quicker here. He's guiding you through a few alleyways, and you do see a few
Pointing.
villagers running, but they seem to be fine. No frenzied villagers are chasing them.
Mhm.
He just running around.
Seem to be going to the direction of the Adventurers Guild, saying, "Quick, to the evac zone!"
Impact zone.
Evacs. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, impact zone.
We should, yeah, probably gotta follow evacuation zone. There's probably gotta be more information
Maybe.
and resources there
Well,
to
you
help.
aren't really giving thought to that now. Eventually, as you reach the town center, you actually see a few hunters and Gladio just tying up some frenzied villagers. He looks up and spots you guys. "Oh, you four! You alright?"
We're
Unharmed.
fine.
Where are they? Are they
They're just
been
floating.
infected?
No, they're fine. Just injured.
No, sir, I'm fine, but Barry, he's knocked out. We need to get him to an infirmary. Alright then. You guys, he turns to the hunters with him. "Bring these guys to the quarantine zone. Quick!" "Yes, sir." And Gladio runs up to you, and he sees that floating, levitating unconscious man, but doesn't really ask it, since he saw Beatrice do it already. He says, "Quick, no time to ask. This is... You four might know more about this more than we do, but... Come on." he leads you to the infirmary, which, passing through it is a bit of a distance, but thankfully not that far.
Hmm.
And you reach the infirmary where things seem to be in a panic or in a rush or a hustle, as a few nurses are coming out helping the patients, unfrenzied patients, to a different room. Some hunters are currently carrying the infected to a different building that seems to be guarded,
Quarantine zone.
which you would assume is the quarantine zone. It's very, very chaotic. There are people yelling, asking for help, questioning what's going on. The nurses are scrambling, trying to help as many as they can.
God. How many are the nurses in here?
A decent few.
But I'm guessing it isn't
And
enough.
you do see a rather older woman who got out, and she looks to be a doctor of sorts, trying to examine the patients. You are greeted by her as you enter the door, and Gladio calls out, "Teresa!" And she looks at you guys with Barry unconscious. Without hesitation, she says, "Quick, to this room!" And she guides you to a few wards. You do that, lay Barry on the bed as his friend is now gonna sit beside him, just to keep an eye on him.
Mhm.
She looks at you four, like, "How about you four? Are you hurt?"
No.
No, we're fine.
Oh, thank goodness. But, Daddy, what's the situation? It's hectic. There's so many out there. People are in a panic. What about the patients here? Well, they seem to be calm now. The nurses are doing as much as they can, but what would have happened here?
Oh,
Really? It's a woman.
woman. The fuck?
I said older before I saw that. I scrolled through map tools and I'm like, wait, no, fuck.
That's not older. I lied.
I was reading my notes before I saw what map tools had. I was like, I forgot she was younger, not older. Younger, but not older.
Younger.
Sorry, my
Good health.
notes were misspelled, but
Good
yeah.
health then.
Good health. Like, come on.
Screen stop being blurry. I can't see shit.
Yeah, same. It snows
What?
actually.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
SMH.
Estimates the Wi-Fi.
Just don't move it, and it's okay. Kind of. No, never mind.
God. It's fine. Let's keep going. What was her name? The doctor?
Teresa.
Curry.
Oh, that's a name of someone important to me. Yes.
Oh?
She like examines you for, and she's kind of tending to Barry right now, but she will say like, "Have any of you seen anything else from the village? Here to find any more infected?"
We dealt with 3 outside.
Hmm. But they seem to be, I guess, a slower progression of it. Well,
That's what I've heard.
are you familiar with something called a revenant?
A revenant? I'm afraid not.
Please.
Well, it's basically vampirism, but somehow not. That's the easiest way I can explain it right now.
She has this like confused look. I'm not sure I'm familiar with this.
But it's generally not. Ooh, wow, whoa.
What was that?
Was that a door?
Table,
Someone
probably.
just fucking died.
Well, it's no one's familiar with it. Really familiar. It's a rare case, but I guess it's. But I suppose it's not rare anymore.
Rare.
Well, you seem to know your about these revenants. Can you check these patients if they have symptoms of them?
Well,
You're in a ward, and there are multiple beds right now, with other people laying down.
well, there's a lot. One can't handle that many. Just let your nurses know that to look out for symptoms of red veins, maybe thirst, reddish eyes, frenzy. Basically, what we saw outside.
Sounds.
If I can help.
All right. She just tells that to a nearby nurse, and they all stay. They all start to like do what you told them, and it takes a while because there is a lot.
Yeah.
Fortunately, though, there seems to be only one or two, and she quickly orders them to put them in the quarantine zone.
Putting them on the quarantine zone won't be enough. We need to. This is a bit barbaric, but we need to put a little. What was it called? Empirical med.
Put
I forgot what it's called again. Muzzle. There we go. We need to muzzle them. It's usually transferred and spread with a bite or some sort. Basically, like a dog with rabies.
Rabies.
She kind of thinks on it a bit.
You don't know what's
And
rabies?
Gladio-
Hi.
Huh?
Does rabies exist?
Yes, there's
Oh.
animals.
I mean, in this world, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Gladio
Should.
actually speaks up this time and says, I can go order the hunters to do that. They seem to be busy in the quarantine zone.
Make sure they're
Does it have
covered
to be...
head to toe. It could be cloth. No need for any of those metal muzzles. Cloth and just anything to cover their mouth.
Is gonna whisper something to herself and giant.
What did you whisper? I know, giant bitch.
Could just break their teeth.
No.
You see Gladio exit the infirmary a bit, and you assume he's gonna go tell the hunters to muzzle up the infected.
I mean, we'll not
You have a moment to inspect the current people in the room. Theresa's moving from patient to patient, just trying to like assess. Beatrice, you're familiar with what she's doing since, well,
It's just saliva.
mm,
If saliva gets into the wounds, it would still spread. Sorry, what was she doing?
she's just assessing the patients one by one, like what a normal doctor would do to their patients in a ward.
Is she doing it good?
Yeah.
Cool.
You're just gonna fucking ridicule her.
She's gonna-
work.
No, she's not gonna ridicule.
Yeah, Sammy, she forgot
You
to
four have a
sanitize
chance
the
to talk
glove.
to each other to discuss what happens as you wait for Gladio.
I just asked.
Do you think it might be?
Do you think they're related?
Hmm. Hi, Dead.
Oh no. I? Oh, there. Uh-huh.
It's fine. He's alive. Hi, live.
Yeah. Yes, you're. Yeah, it's whispering too.
Do you think this might be because of the Empire too in some way? Definitely.
And
Damn. Should they know?
cool.
Can't just let them suffer. We could help. We should try something. Shouldn't just leave them without, well, knowing something that might help.
Oh no, Snow died.
No, Snow.
There it goes.
Snow gone.
Oh, Snow back.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, am I back?
Think so. Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
It's a bit. It kind of cut off.
Okay,
There you
did
go,
anyone
yeah.
had any talking when I
Yeah.
died?
What was the last thing you heard?
I heard the definitely part where Eero said.
So yeah, V said something. Yeah, said something about not leaving if they have something
Okay.
could help.
Yeah, should we tell them? Shouldn't just leave them without, well, what might be key knowledge or something.
You're whispering this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know for shit.
Is high typing? Oh.
Sure. Well, he should be the one to do it then. Should be cautious not to, well, give off why you know this. Just tell them what you think would help. You know these things way more than I. If there's any burden that falls upon you, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Aw.
Aw.
Cute.
Alright. As they're done with that, Via's gonna turn towards Eero. You seem to know quite a lot about all of you, actually. From what I've seen and heard. Do you have something that can help?
I know them because of the Empire.
Which one? Which one? Which empire?
Well,
Is there only one empire, or is there like
there's only one.
really?
If you're
Huh.
thinking about the Crown's Guard, they're more like just the kingdom's military.
No, I always think of empire as like one kingdom. An empire is a kingdom. That's how I see.
Some kind.
An empire is defined by they conquer other people's land. That's what differentiates them from a kingdom. A kingdom is just a static, well, rule. Empires conquer. That's the main thing about them. They conquer and expand. They
Which
expand
emperor was
by
it?
conquering. And of course, empires are ruled
Does
by
High remember
emperors.
the name of the empire?
No,
Or
I
they're
don't.
should I
Vikings.
just?
Empires are ruled
Yep.
by emperors.
Can I roll to see if I know?
You can try a history check. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I think Min would know already since Eero told her.
Or oh,
Okay. Yeah. Well, the only empire you know that's considered an empire is the one in the region of Osprey, the Colony Empire. The complete opposite of this continent.
so I get the. What?
Yep.
Oh, so it's that one. Empire.
Colony with a KHOLLANY.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Oh. Okay. I see. So, Empire. Empire of Dorsey.
Yeah.
Alright. That's a bit of a far ways away from here.
Why do you think they would? Well, why do you think they might be involved with this? I mean, there's the whole revenants thing. But why? What do they have to gain from it?
Empire. Some sort of plot for more and a power trip? Sure. But they are trying to. Whatever this is. And we're all somehow connected then. Wait, let me collect the facts real quick. What were they? The colony made clones, well, at least doppelgangers of Eero.
They arranged an army of revenants so that they can infect victims. It's to have them fall under their control. So it is that.
So conquering then. Some sort of super soldier?
You should at least tell Gladio this, though you might already know.
But what?
There.
Well, I'm sure they have no cure nor treatment for this, since they are looking a doctor to help them to do something. Wait, no. Why would they say something? That's not British. Whatever.
The Brits not Britishing.
The British is not Britishing. It's not British.
It's not British.
But yeah.
Eventually, Gladio does come back, and
Yeah. Conquering of a land aside, we should look at what we can do right now. We can have that as a frame of context. But right now, there's nothing really we can really do to stop that. We should just deal with what we have now.
Gladio comes back and he calls out from the door. I'm back.
Wait.
And
Oh, you spelled it wrong.
That's a
Why
Freudian
does
slip.
it all? No, it always does that. My phone is
That,
dumb.
that's a VTuber clip title. Freudian
This is the
slip.
second time. This is the time.
Yep.
Alright, sorry. Continue.
Yeah. Gladio comes back and he says, "I'm back, and I think I found someone who can help us." And following from behind them is this man with elegant robes. Man, you are familiar with, well, a cleric wearing their holy how do you
Vestments.
yeah,
Vestments, yeah.
vestments.
Robes.
But this one seems to be wearing the colors of green and silver, with a holy symbol of a deer.
Oh,
It's Fair's holy symbol. The cleric of Fae, or Fair. And he walks up. Ignore the image. I could not find one, but that's what he looks like. Holding this, well, wiping his hands off from a few gashes. You could assume he was there helping in the quarantine zone, but he walks up and says, "Pardon me, I'm the cleric of the Draiend. Fortunately, seems like the infected have been controlled. However, they aren't subsiding. They still beg for their thirst to be quenched." Yes, like he's in deep thought.
I'm not sure. Divine assistance could help small. Something more medical, experimental.
I had my suspicions. I used my magic to identify their symptoms. And it seems to be a disease, but my magic it. Why? And Gladio just walks up to you guys, kind of like, well, it seems like this is kind of different from what you know, sir. Where's Teresa? He's asking this guy. You look back and she is still tending to one patient that seems to be more restless than the others.
Restless how?
Like, you know how a patient's like too much in panic that they're saying something and they're not listening to the doctor.
Oh yeah. I thought they were looking out, frenzying or something.
Bunkum.
She's preoccupied.
That's what I thought, but well, I don't think I've seen you before, but well, I hope you four aren't, well, injured. If you
No.
are, I can help.
That's
Anyway,
fine.
just holds his holy symbol.
We're alright.
Gladio looks up to him and while we're gone. And he has this look of, like, concern. And he's looking at the ward right now where there are currently a lot of people. And he calls out to Teresa, actually, and says, "Excuse me, ma'am." He says that loudly, just for Teresa to hear. He says, "Huh? Oh, Norman, you're here." And she successfully at least calmed down the panicked patient, but some nurses are still trying to give him some water, some food, maybe a few pills to keep him calm as he walks up to you 5, 6. Can we borrow a room to discuss about this current situation? Oh, sure, you can use my office. How are the people in the quarantine zone? Not great, ma'am. Unfortunately, their symptoms have been worsening, but it seems they're still capable of controlling themselves, however. But I feel this might be better to discuss somewhere where these patients can't hear. We wouldn't want them to be more nervous than they actually are. That's a good idea, yeah. I'll follow you. I'll follow you shortly, but I'll need to tend to more of these patients. Take your time. And Teresa like lets you follow to a hallway a bit and opens a door with a key that says it's her office, Teresa's office. Inside, where you see a few books, like a small bookshelf of books that have like medical records on them. And she excuses herself, saying that she will be here to help discuss the current situation, but right now it will just be you, Gladio, and Norman. Well then, here I think we can discuss more properly. Eh, what is that supposed to be?
It's like the
Mustache?
it's like the face before, the boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I can see it
boy.
now. I see it.
I see it. And yeah, Gladio just says, just start from where it all began. Me and my buddies here were out in the Stonelands before I heard about the horn. Just tell us, Norman, what did happen before all of this? And he kind of like looks at the window, kind of thinking a bit, and he says, "Well, it was somewhere during the afternoon, late afternoon, I think, where I heard there was a strange group of hunters that don't seem like Swain that came to the Adventurers Guild. They said they captured the archer and was to turn him in exchange for a reward. Of course, we were confused why they would turn someone in that claimed to be the archer. That it can't be. He looks at you guys saying like, is it okay to tell him that you four encountered the archer?
I looked
Depends
to
on
I looked
hero.
to hero.
Yup.
It's your brother, homie. Brother.
Quotation marks.
Yeah.
Quote unquote. Is high
I
bad
Quote
or
unquote.
BRB?
Twin.
He's fucking
Yeah.
bad.
First,
Yep.
I said BRP.
Hmm.
There is a star rail background.
Oh.
I knew it. That's why it was so familiar.
It's
yeah, here it
Natasha's
is.
clinic.
Oh, gosh it.
Oh,
course.
that one.
Boy, yeah, I could
I
see
thought
it.
you were talking about Kratos.
Boy.
I mean,
Not
Kratos
that.
also has
Boy.
something that does that.
Boy. Boy.
Apple.
Boy.
Nice. That. Ah, shoot.
Gotta wait for high.
And this was all in the same day. Well, kind of.
Oh my
Technically
God.
yesterday and
Yeah,
Technically.
barely some sleep.
still very close. Still a very packed 2 days. Oh,
just
Kai's
Oh,
back.
Kai's back.
Yes,
Oh,
hi.
welcome back.
Okay.
TLDR, Gladio was asking you if is it okay to reveal that you fought the archer.
Yeah, because there
Because
was this Norman said that there was someone that claimed to be an archer, the archer.
or a group that said has captured the archer.
Yeah,
Turn them in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean it could be multiple Euro clones running
What if
around.
it's
So we're
just
like
like a
looking into
regular
confirmation, like, okay, should we spill?
Other details not out. Just to say that we killed the archer, not about the clone thing. That's a bit.
didn't even kill him, bro? It was
No
like,
one needs to know that right now, at least. Well, I think no one needs to know about that right now.
Yeah, we can reveal that.
Yeah, we
part
can
sometime.
reveal the
Yeah, excellent part. Yep, that's what I thought. What?
Gladio sees that you are proving, but I think he could get the gist that maybe don't reveal the clone.
Hmm.
Clone part of this whole situation. What do you mean the archer? I had to report, but we encountered the archer in the Stonelands. You did?
Captured him.
Then why would these group claim that they found the archer instead? Well, further information that could help us with that was they were asking for a reward, but specifically not one of gold or coin. But
Uh-huh.
they were looking for. They said they were looking for a group of people that had just arrived in Stonelands. However, we don't know that information.
Oh, I knew it. Those fucking hunters. They're not. All right.
evil bitches.
I don't think
Can
those
you tell us
hunters should
more?
be trusted.
I had a feeling they were skeptical, but can you tell us more of what they were asking? Radio just tells him. Sure, but they told us this group had an Empire soldier with them, which put everyone in the camp in a bit of a surprise. But not only that, but they kept claiming that these group was a dangerous bunch with not only an Empire soldier but a necromancer. Known for, they said they've been attacking villages recently and wanted to take care of themselves in exchange for the archer. They were
I don't
strangely
think.
specific about the details. You were saying something?
I don't think those hunters were what they said they were. Just, yeah, we're innocent.
They did. They look strange. That's what I'm sure of.
Were
They don't
they
look like you would see in the Zwain.
hooded, masked? What were their attire?
Hooded, masked, all black equipment.
Red linings.
Red streaks of lines brooding in the corner.
Edgy.
all sounding the same.
Names with
I
the
recall
letter Z
them.
or
They
X.
were. But yeah, where was I? Okay. I recall them covering their faces of hoods. Some of them had a few of the bunch had some bird-like features on them, but they didn't seem to interact in a way. Their leader, however, was a soldier with full set of armor. Strange, they claimed they were hunters, but they looked more like soldiers instead. We, the Zwain, felt too skeptical of the situation, and the thought of having the archer fully captured was gonna enlighten us. Something felt off, and our leader The guild leader told them to look for a different guild. They rolled the one.
The option. Hmm.
They seem to have followed suit on our leader's request, but something was not right about them. That's what I'm sure.
Did they immediately leave after getting that? Or did they stick around for a little?
I heard they left, saying they're gonna look for such guild that could accept their request, saying that the Zwain are incapable of following through their orders. But well, our leader is stern and true to their word. If they feel that something's skeptical, us hunters will follow suit.
You said the hunters were the one that were feeling thirsty, right? One that went to the infirmary.
The villagers.
Villagers.
The
Mhm.
hunters were
The
the ones
hunters are
screaming
there
for
to
help.
just keep an eye on them.
Oh, okay.
They did say something before they left the headquarters, though. He said that if they had let us accept the archer, then nothing would have happened in Stonelands.
They were right. I knew it.
Sounds
Fuck
mega
you.
suspicious.
Now,
Sounds
now
like that was a threat.
now that I'm explaining this, it does seem to connect now. Those hunters might have been the
It's-
reason these villages are infected.
Villages?
They villages.
Villagers.
Villagers.
I don't think it's a think. It's more, but definitely. It's all too convenient.
There's something acting. Or a lot of things.
Either way,
Did it-
we know that these hunters aren't the ones you should trust. Gladio speaks up.
Did they say what they wanted with the group that they were looking for?
Not really. They never specified why. Just said that they wanted to bring them back to where they belong.
Mm.
Are you four familiar with these hunters?
You could. Somewhat. Not that much, but somewhat, yes.
How much do you know about them, if it could help us?
Looking towards Euro.
Ask permission before we spill.
Standing there.
Standing.
I'm taking that as uncomfortable, so maybe no.
Just say it anyway.
No. That's personal.
Remember what Minne said.
Did you figure out any more symptoms of it? Gladio asked.
Just
Norman.
do it. All right, just do it. Oh. What was the question he asked?
Well, first Gladio was asking Norman if
What
he
Norman
discovered
asked.
more things from the people in the infirmary, and not infirmary, the quarantine zone. And Norman actually says that From what I could tell with my skills and magic, the ones who had dangerously high temperatures kept begging for water
Fever.
as if their thirst was endless. What I found most strange was their eyes had slowly grown red and had developed a rash on their chest.
What was the question Norman asked before, looking at
Oh,
Eero for permission?
he was asking if you guys know what do you know more about the hunters?
Okay. So we got permission, just do it. Okay.
Yeah, Glady was
Well,
asking that before while you were asking Eero. I was just gonna say that.
okay. Well, to answer your question, we s- we know that they might be from the Empire, the colony Empire.
Even soldiers themselves.
The Empire. Why so far here in Forrgeslake? I thought the Crown's Guard pushed them away.
They are an empire, conquering and all that.
Yes, but it is the job of the Crown's Guard. That's why we have the borders in Gaia. But would that mean the Crown's Guard have been attacked in the border?
Or slip past.
But we didn't hear any news of that.
Or teleported.
Smuggled through would be a possibility. Still, it doesn't really make sense. This kingdom is supposed to be protected. It's been years since they invaded our land.
Well, perhaps over those years, they somehow found something that can give them an upper hand. But that's just a guess.
Could
So
also be
someone-
looking for someone.
Or like, yeah, true.
Well, if the Crown's Guard would know about this, then they would have started doing preparations. But if, say, they were part of the Empire, why would they be asking for? Why would they be interested in this old archer situation anyway? They don't seem like the group to just take on bounties. Even if they're looking for someone, they would have taken them by force instead. That's their nature, from what I know.
Maybe they're more discreet this time around?
More discreet because they have something
Perhaps.
to hide.
Yes.
Or someone has something that
That
they
they
don't
want.
want to have.
Or information that they don't want to get out.
A quiet approach to shut up whatever possibility they don't want.
But it was clear what their motives here were. Conquering in a discreet manner and looking for that group that they were looking for. And we have suspicions that whatever is happening with the villagers that are in the quarantine zone, they might be the cause of it.
Seems the likely case. The Empire must have figured out something with this sort of disease. Gladio speaks out. Talking with Norman, you hear a knock on the door and Teresa walks back in again. Okay,
Or
I think the patients are calm now. I have my assistant currently dealing with them, but I'm afraid I can't stay long. I'll need to go to the quarantine zone again soon, but I've had a feeling you might need more information on this.
Uh,
Well, I'm very confused on what's going on. However, I will certainly wouldn't contaminate, but I should have suspected the people who came in the infirmary earlier in the afternoon to have some sort of virus.
it's sort of like that. It's not really a disease. Not really.
I tried looking through records of it, but I couldn't find anything that had these symptoms.
Do I still have that card on me?
Up to you if you brought a book that has medical records.
I probably did. Maybe. Yes.
That's up.
Yes, I would.
That's up to you if you prefer or not.
Yeah, let me think. Yes. Yes, she would.
Hmm.
Yep. She would. Yep. She like gets her hand into her bag and starts like shuffling around it and taking out this old book, kind of worn out, and she starts flipping through pages. And on that table, I'm assuming we're around that table in that picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just puts it down on that page of where the Revenant case was.
She like reads over it.
It's not much. The case was hard to study. There wasn't much to go on since it was something that wasn't ever seen before.
No treatment, no
No cure.
cure.
They had to resort to killing him to make sure it doesn't spread.
But if this would be the case, then that would mean those poor people.
I'm
There
not
has to be a
suggesting.
cure. Norman exists.
Well, that would take a long time to do. We have to collect samples, study it, observe it, and do beta cures, beta treatments, until there's something at least that would work. But that would take time, and if we go to that route, that will be too late for them.
They kept asking for blood, the Norman speaks, saying that their
Yes.
thirst can't be just quenched by water. Could blood have something helpful?
No. Well,
Meanwhile, Iro, who just had the
It's-
interview with the archer.
yeah. I have no idea. But I'm going to assume from this document. Wait, let me read it again. I could survive. Unlike I'm said to it's the only studies of them said to be desirable. Oh, okay. Well, it seems that thirst would be insatiable and uncontrollable. I doubt blood would solve any of it. Blood would probably worsen their case. Make them more frenzied.
Maybe. I don't know if Arrow will choose to reveal what he knows, but we'll see. Arrow, Iro.
Hero.
I'm pretty sure Iro would still remember that, yeah. The
Yeah.
talk he had with the archer.
He noted
But
it.
he won't say it if Iro won't.
Where was it? I took note of it. They die if they don't consume. Yep. But that's all that I know of it. That's as far as I know.
Well, we have to think of a treatment soon, Theresa speaks. We can't just leave these poor people helpless in the barn.
Of course
People will
not.
start asking, and, well,
Make them all panicked.
if they ever
Yes.
break free again, we'll have the Zwain monitor them 24/7 this time. Hmm.
Uh, sure. Mm.
Does
Okay.
Eero wanna say something,
Yeah.
or
Are you keeping that yourself?
do I? Hmm.
Up to you. Okay, so
Oh my god,
there's
there's like a motorcycle outside and I can't hear.
like I hear it. The
It's
brrrr.
so loud.
Had to talk
I
to
had
the
talk
archer.
Archer.
Are you whispering that, or?
Are you talking? Do you want someone to talk? Talking. Okay. Out of the reason things are like this, we should say something. Are you saying that?
To Eero.
Okay. If you're looking at it, it's not really our fault. It's the Empire's fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, up to them.
Don't blame yourself, girlie.
Don't blame yourself, man.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, Final Fantasy and your organ musical instruments. Oops,
I
not
actually convinced the archer to tell me more about the reference, but he died.
Well, what? Can you tell us what he told you? Norman's asking. Glad is giving you this look. Like, he will let you do the talking, but if you need help, he'll chip in. Since this is kind of your thing.
Yeah.
We managed to capture the archer, and he had a conversation with him. Oh god, Discord.
Oh no,
Show me
please
the
don't
pop.
die.
No, I didn't die. It's just the stream closed.
Oh.
I accidentally closed the thing. Oh, you're just typing a long one.
Yeah. Oof. It's gonna be a big.
Yep.
He has a small device in his brain. That's how the Empire can track and control him. Y'all just
Oh,
imagine
shit.
about a switch that the Empire has that can just kill him.
But I don't. Does that apply to everyone that's been infected? That would be unlikely.
get to fight for them.
To make sure that they don't betray. Oh,
Or defect.
of course.
Is the archer show being a revenant as well?
Yeah.
Yes. Then he would
But-
have been controlled by the Empire this whole time if that's the case.
Well, I wasn't there. Wasn't there.
Oh shit! The fuck?
Oh! Yo!
What the? Why are you? Why is this?
Dang.
Oh, I pressed Control V. Okay. I was trying to do that. Teresa's just reading about the book you gave her, Beatrice. She's like taking down notes for herself, writing herself a copy of it, or she just gives it to you again. Kind of like thanks you for the info, and she'll see if any of the books she has here would hint on something similar. She's looking through the books right now.
There was something similar to it, right? Disease where is met with endless hunger. That was the one, right?
Uh, wait. Oop, BRB.
Okay.
No, I don't think that would have been similar. 'Cause that one was a different case.
Right. Oh yeah, this one has treatment. I mean, so
Well, this one you really did. This one you haven't read a lot about, since that was the only thing you knew about it.
um,
Oh, hi, it's BRB. I think High's back. He undeafened.
Well,
There we
he's
go.
back.
Back.
Nice.
Nice. Wait on you before we proceed.
What can we do right now?
for now, it seems that our only option is to keep an eye on those ones in the quarantine zone, treat the people in the ward, make sure it doesn't spread, an eye out for more of those Empire soldiers or hunters or whatever they were.
This is an infection, right?
It's somewhere in the middle. It's not a curse or not, and
Then it would have a source.
obviously, but the source would be if or some right, the source would be all over a very long ways away at the doorway. At Darsway.
It had to have gotten here somehow.
We've seen the one that the archer was talking about just teleport away.
Here's High Try still typing or
I think still typing.
nope. Oh. Are you two talking about this within yourselves or out loud?
Out loud. I would say out loud. That's not
Mm-hmm.
too much
Oh.
information.
Well, if this is the Empire, then we have to inform the Crownsguard about this. They're the ones who know how to deal with their soldiers. That would mean
Oh.
we could have sent a hunter today, Gladio says. But I think we need all of our crew to deal with the current infected.
We should
That is a
focus
good
on.
point.
We should focus on not letting this spread.
Well, what else can we do? Theresa speaks up. All we can really do is contain them in the quarantine zone and think of a way to suppress their urges. We can't really give them blood, might risk them going more feral. And water won't do either.
I.
If this would cause them to be dehydrated even more, then eventually they might, well,
die.
yeah.
Honestly,
Give his blood to a revenant.
oh my god. Honestly, picking from billions, it would be better if we just mercy kill. Obviously, they are suffering. Those people in the quarantine. There's no cure, there's no treatment, we can't do anything for them. Their quality of life is progressively getting worse.
That would sound rational. However, well, if this keeps happening, even if we do mercy kill them, then it might just end up turning into a slaughterhouse more than a quarantine zone. But and Norman, you see Norman's face light up a bit, like he just thought of an idea. But as he speaks, as he speaks that, it gets cut off by a knock on the door, the entrance door. Like a frantic knock. And,
Okay.
and you see Theresa kind of rush out to see what's the problem. She opens the door and you actually see the caretaker.
Oh.
She has she has a few of the kids with them, telling
What happened?
if you're listening. If you're
Yes.
listening in, she's
Yes.
telling how the kids started feeling nauseous and one of them fainted.
Wait.
She seems panicked, but as you
Nauseous?
observe, I assume they're with there now.
Time to kill
Yes.
the kid. Let's fucking
Shut
go.
No. No. You're nauseous? Okay. What else?
30 says, like, observe, bringing the kids to a bed, and
I'm right next to her. I'm kind of also examining those kids.
You're the one who suggested mercy killing.
Not the children.
Ah, so you're just gonna let them suffer. Okay, I see.
No, stop. We don't know if it's just let's examine first, okay?
you can roll a perception check if you want to check, as Theresa's giving the kids a bit of some water to calm them down.
Can I do medical instead? Because I am kind of
Sure.
like
Sure.
this. Oh. God, why? I'm so good at these, but the fucking roll are so bad.
Fuck them
Avery
kids.
just decides
Yeah.
not to be a good one right now. Maybe it is a good idea to use dice movement.
What? Wait, what? I was thinking.
There's a new dice pad here.
Can I don't think I would have. I would have adventures on just no.
Nope.
There's a
Wow.
one. And
Oh,
you got
that's
a
so
five.
There's a one.
That's even worse.
Bad.
They're both shit.
Oh my
Well,
god! Come on.
You don't seem to have
Okay.
seen any. But
Wait, you're just nauseous.
Theresa, after she's giving the kids some water to calm down and like just relax in their bed, you hear them talking to the caretaker and she's explaining like, well, seems to be simple nausea from the panic, and they are children. They must have been in shock, that's for sure, but they don't seem to be injured at least. I think it's just the panic that set through them.
I love Johnny's genuine reaction.
Yeah, I love her genuine reactions.
Cruel.
But yeah, you to your relief, it doesn't seem like they are infected.
That's good.
Okay, that's good.
She's currently just bringing the kids to like a bed, and they look at you four, and they just kind of give a small wave, because they remember you.
Yeah,
Yes. He's gonna give a wave, a small wave back.
I can't see that.
No, you can't. Well, thank goodness the children are infected. Teresa just gives a sigh of relief.
Aren't, right?
This
You said aren't,
Oh, thank
right?
God.
Aren't.
Thank God they
Aren't.
are infected.
Aren't.
Fucking kids.
Aren't.
I said aren't.
Yes, yes, yes. Very, very relieved.
Hard. Mm.
Hmm.
Right.
Well, I might be too busy here, but do you four have any plans after this, or you could help us keep an eye on the infected. But she's like looking at your state right now, and you kind of
I'm fine.
well, you just came back from the Stonelands, and like I'm having a feeling that you might be running out of exhaustion soon.
Mm.
Oh, well.
You four just came out of the Stonelands and like just got caught up in this mess.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, well, for what they know, they might be the one that caught up in this mess.
Yeah, this could have been. What if we did this?
We kind of did. We're part of the reason.
Yeah, in a way.
I
Oh,
think these four might need some rest, and they can help us next thing in the morning. Gladio speaks up, and he looks at you four. How about you four return to my hut? I'll be with you shortly.
Yeah, we can coordinate that.
Don't need any more help. Here, in the med ward. I can offer my assistance if it's needed.
Some help would be appreciated, but if you feel that you need rest, then we can handle it.
Let me see. I mean, I'm pretty good.
I kind of want. I'm fine, but like arrested would be appreciated.
Didn't we just rest?
I don't know.
From the level up.
We're just unrested, right?
Ramona's just
Yeah.
gonna do whatever Beatrice wants to do. So
But
she's
how we
doing-
doing? But how we doing emotionally and mentally? Pretty exhausted.
I'm fine.
No, we need answers exactly. We need to help.
I need 10 minutes to cast a spell.
Well, I'm fine.
I can just do
Helping
that.
around more. but I'm not sure about the others.
Well, we wouldn't let you four handle the quarantine zone just yet. Might be too dangerous, but you could help with the current patients here that are still in panic. There are a lot of patients. There are multiple wards in this infirmary.
No problem.
They are right there.
Should be easy enough, just some patients injured, panicking. In the quarantine zone. But yes, seems doable.
Well, if you think you can handle it, then I can't really stop you. Gladio says. You seem to know your things about medical activities. She looks at you, Beatrice, and like, I think, well, if you want to, then we would appreciate the help.
Mm.
And if you are, then I can just let this be. Like, tell me, you can think of a current English, help me. You can think
So yeah,
of a
I can understand
situation
this. Yeah.
of a patient, and then just like tell me what skill you want to do for it.
Okay.
Think
I'll
of a
help.
situation you might have with a patient, and then how you're gonna do it, and then the skill check you want to use it with.
Oh, alright. What would... I guess she would encounter a lot of patients asking questions and panicking. Maybe some that were wounded.
Well, handle
And handling.
Mona,
uh,
I already have
panic.
an idea for Mona's, and it's amazing.
Yeah, panicking patients, wounded patients, patients that are just not cooperating, patients that are asking too many questions that they shouldn't be asking right now. What else? Oh, I guess some kids maybe might be injured. Kids.
That's the main.
Maybe like patients, like family friend just barging in when they shouldn't be barging in. I guess that's all the situations I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
What skill
You
would
can do
that
it.
be?
I mean, if it's calming down patients, it could be a simple persuasion.
Alright. So yeah. I'm guessing all the patients are already like treated, tended to, bandaged up, or are there more that were...
There will still be a few that are waiting to be treated. They seem to be
Yeah,
the more calmer ones.
I'm sure. Yeah. I guess she goes to tend to those patients first, then handle the rest.
I mean, I could allow one skill check for each of you four.
Yeah.
Insufficient.
Oh, I read that wrong. My medicine's 5. What the? I like more.
To use to level 4.
Yes. Wait, I guess that would be a medicine check then.
Yeah. If you're treating the patient, then it will be a medicine check.
Medicine check.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh
Oh!
my!
Fuck. Okay, bitch. In her element. She is in the zone right
Beatrice
now.
in her natural habitat.
I can't.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
You hear,
Oh.
I guess.
I hear it.
You can sense it.
That's nice. We
Oh
like that.
goddamn! Beatrice is on a roll treating these.
Oh.
Well, with
Can we
that,
just...
with that handled, who goes next?
I don't mind going there. And Mona's just like
What would Mona do?
The blind bitch
Okay.
helping in the hospital.
she's just
You
like
could do it.
she's mostly just following Beatrice around. And like at some point like people just start asking her questions and then like she's just ignoring them, but they keep asking, and then she just stares at them. She just faces your
Looks.
general direction and just tells them to be quiet. Intimidation.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Solving a problem you caused.
Yes, exactly.
Roll for it, I guess.
Okay, this is.
Wait, are you using intimidation?
Yep.
Oh my god.
She don't like these people. Amazing.
Well, you're trying to glare at them, and there's like they're kind of like frustrated while you're
Okay,
not answering
Barney.
their questions.
Barney.
They end up just they end up just pestering you even more.
Oh god, they're trying to get themselves punched. No.
You're lucky you did not glare to a Karen.
True.
Oh god.
I just think Mona would outright assault a Karen, so that's lucky.
Well, that's unfortunately your thing. What
Yeah.
about you?
Nothing. That's just the statisticity.
I'll just do what Beatrice did and treat the patients.
Okay.
With that just also just can we add the calming down patients to that? It's part of how a doctor does work. I mean, it's true.
Getting annoyed.
I was more than annoyed, but you understand.
Yeah.
Be better than average. 16!
It's not bad.
Oh wow. I'd say you did. It's not as good as Beatrice, but you do know how to handle well wounds and stuff. You managed to treat a few with your abilities. That's what I can say. I mean, you can. Well, since Ben is the last one, you can help whichever one is currently in a situation still. Looking at Mona.
Getting crowded by questions.
No boy, man.
Pretty much.
Let's start
I mean,
just ignoring them.
I can either be a fairy person who gets around anything people might need if people are locked to the ground, while I have the advantage of swinging like a monkey to get things wherever places. Or I can just get the people on Mona out.
Yeah, that would be better. Do not have so much noise with the patients around.
Let me just try to play to my experience being the talker, and well, try to calm everyone down. Persuasion. Let me give myself a bit of guidance.
Okay.
Guidance.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Guidance.
Can you be better? That's gonna be a 7. Wow.
Oof.
Oof.
God.
Wait a minute.
They end up just turning to you instead, since you seem more interactable.
Well, that's a win. Kind
Oh
of.
no. Yeah, just leave them outside. Let them ask questions outside.
Over here.
There we go.
This way, this way.
The patients. No, why would you do that?
Cause they're annoying.
Not the patients. They were the patients.
Where is that image? Hold on.
Okay, so now we understand that both of these dice spots roll shit, because that's just how dice are, and we can't complain to an abstract entity.
Yes.
Oh my
those
god.
those are the mice that I'm
Oh,
gonna
wow.
find. Those
Not-
mice, I am going to hire them to harass these people.
Invite the dice wife.
Invite
Not the muscle mice.
Yeah, the muscle mice. Those are the only mice Mona settles for. That they don't buff, they don't work.
That's not-
I'll say eventually, Min, you get help by a nurse that can calm down the patients, and then you can regroup back to the others. And essentially, with the I'd say it has been
Whoa.
like an hour of helping the patients now. Wow.
I just want to see it. Is this still
Okay,
a
my
thing?
luck gone.
No, it's not.
I'd say it took you guys like an hour to help most of the patients here before the nurses can say like, we can handle it now. Thank you for the
Yeah,
help.
it doesn't work anymore. Nice.
Oh, the bot's not doing it
Oh
anymore.
yeah, because
Oh, but-
I removed that one.
No! Not the hype bot. This is
I can put it
bullshit.
back. It's been gone for like months. I kind of forgot it
Huh.
happened.
How much time do we have? Like free?
It's been almost an hour now, and
An hour.
with that, the nurses will tell you that they appreciate the help you've done and can handle the rest now.
Oh, the help I've done. I'm the nerd, but all these people pieces of shit.
Gabota, BLB.
And ask the mouse
I
to fucking eat them.
We're just gonna. Are you sure?
Did I end up finding a mouse?
I'll say you can find a mouse.
Oh my
Damn.
god, you
I
befriended
can
it.
or I can't.
You can.
Nice. I'm gonna ask the mouse to do the thing I said earlier.
No.
Oh my god. But yeah, the nurses will tell you, Beatrice, that yes, we can handle it here now. The patients seem to be calmer thanks with your help. Thanks to your help.
No, it's a problem. Well, I suppose I'll get out of the way then. You should also take some rest when you can.
You could find like a waiting room
Ah,
in this
fucked it
place
up.
where you can have a chance to just take a breather
I wanna.
and maybe talk if you have something to talk about.
I don't know, maybe.
Or we all regrouped, right?
Yep. I mean, you see them scurry off. You don't know what they're gonna do.
That's good enough.
Alright.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go and follow.
So we're all together, right? We're all together now?
I'd say in a waiting room, yeah.
Is there
Okay.
anyone else or is it closed? Just us. We're no one here.
There are
I'm gonna-
a few, but they're more like in their own space.
Oh,
Not
no.
really listening to anything.
Can I start casting Find Steed?
In this building?
I mean, I
Good
can
job.
go outside and do it.
No, you're not going outside. You're staying here for now.
Do it here. Actually, I guess it depends how big it is. Mona does have like she can.
It's huge!
No, the area, not the fucking
Oh.
bee. Like
You're
how big's the
probably,
waiting room?
You could probably reach the roof.
I definitely. could.
Yeah.
I probably have to like crouch,
Crouch a bit. Yeah.
just like lean
That-
over just a
That
little
just
bit.
feels like an easy way to stress everyone out when they see whatever animal that pops up and just walk out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not gonna
Yeah.
help anyone.
No, don't
Just
worry.
randomly
He's,
summon
my,
a steed inside of the hospital.
he's the therapy.
Therapy animal.
Therapy.
The emotional
Therapy animal.
support animal.
Yeah, he's gonna help you.
It's cuddly!
It is though. He's cute. He's a good
Wait,
boy.
this one is
Alright.
she's gonna
Okay.
busy with her own thing. These are
But like, if
Alright,
I am
I have
allowed to go somewhere else and cast it, otherwise I
no
can't.
later.
Priorities.
Yeah, man. Priority is
Alright.
being fast.
We're now just the four of us here.
for now, yeah.
Yep. We're just adjusting her gloves a bit, making it sure it's high up.
Mona is just like chilling there. You can tell by her ears and her tail, she's like not slightly irritated. She is
Very.
very.
You just like, Bea just can like, what's it
Good.
called? Just pat.
No, Pat.
Yeah, I forgot the thing. Oh, rub, that's it. Rub her hands up and down her arm like a kind of soothing motion. Should
What are Min and
Should-
Hero doing?
Nothing much.
Bea's gonna ask them. Should we have told them that the Empire is looking for us?
Yeah.
Mm,
Well,
I have no idea.
well, for now, it doesn't help too much with these patient situation. Gladio kind of knows that, well, the reason why we're a bit secretive about it. For now, this isn't the most pressing issue.
True.
Doesn't change what's happening here right now. Could be useful. Should Gladio think that it's worth, well, trusting others to hold that information, but as we've discussed before, it isn't the most reliable right now. None of what we said were wrong, though.
We were just omitting some of the truth. That's all.
And we just need
Well,
to
for now, we
focus on these things right now. That's an entirely different issue.
can't really do anything to help the people that got infected with the Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
Good, just
And I, for now, let's just focus on staying low and helping as much as we can wherever we can.
not really good at helping.
You can help in your own way, sweetheart.
Mm.
Gladio and his
Yeah.
people operate in this area. They would know how best to proceed. Well, we're mostly outsiders. Can't interfere too much.
I'll say you get a chance to rest a bit.
Uh-huh.
Short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't need anything.
Yeah, I just need to replenish the teleportation thing.
Is Channel Divinity a short rest?
Yes.
Yes.
I could harness divine power to get that slot I use for darkness back. I'll do that.
And what happens?
The wizard cuts back
Oh,
his
okay.
slots.
Is there any place where I could like safely cast Find Steed?
Why do you need it?
Because I want my baby.
Do you
Also, he's
is
fast.
Beatrice letting her?
He's gonna ask Beatrice for help.
I mean, I don't think we need
You are in an
something fast
infirmary
right
and
now.
people can still see you.
I don't think we need something fast right now.
This
I did
not-
say we're gonna
this
stay
feels like
lay
a-
low, lay low.
this feels like a child going, "Are we there yet?"
Yeah.
We said to lay low. That's just not laying low.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard. I can't really lay low anyway.
There.
Better summoning a steed in the middle of a hospital.
I'm trying. Mona's
I mean,
priority is.
Bea's gonna
hard
ask
people.
why. He's gonna ask why you want
Her
her.
answer is simple. helps me.
Alright, let's do it.
That's
so
all
much-
That's all it takes.
That's all it took. It helps me.
But not in here. Somewhere spacious.
She'll nod. And fine, look for a spacious
Oh
place.
my god.
Yeah, she'll tell the burbs they're going somewhere. Not too far though.
I'll say
That's all it took.
you can find a discreet place.
All it took.
What are Min and Eero's reaction to this?
I don't think Eero's here right now. So, hi.
Oh, hi's deafened.
It's amazing.
Well, what about Min?
I'm just waiting to send.
Alright, we're summoning this puppy.
Yeah, my
Pupper.
dog.
Your dog.
Yeah,
Where are you
10 minutes.
outside the infirmary?
I'm assuming.
At least like a few feet away from the infirmary, not too close that it would get attention, but
Johnny, you saw
and
it.
get there fast.
It's gonna draw attention.
Are there
Oh,
people
but-
outside the infirmary?
We'll see.
I mean, you can try and cast it now.
Nice. It's gonna take
Okay.
me 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Well, I guess Vea's trying to help.
No,
I mean, Vea's never summoned any. Wait,
no, but
she
you're
summoned.
you're the magic. Yeah, you summon stuff. You're just magically
Yeah.
good, so that's why she asked for help.
Oh,
It's like 10 minutes of like Mona is like surrounded by like this divine energy, but it's like this tainted divine energy. And she's just
Mm.
focusing, trying to think of a beast, an animal, something that can best help her help Beatrice.
oh.
And eventually, like 10 minutes will pass, and then just kinda out of like a small portal that has been created will be my boy, my baby.
Show picture. You want to show it, or
I mean, Snow got it, or
Okay.
should I grab it?
I have it.
Harry, look at my boy.
That's
Look
the
at
puppy.
him.
God.
He's adorable. I got it.
Adorable. Like this
Yup.
large sized wolf-like thing.
He's a baby.
Oh.
The quality is betraying me right now.
I got it.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Yeah, it's in the chat.
I just gotta way.
Just search your name and image. There.
Look at you, he's a
Five
seeing
legs.
eye, though. Yes.
Yes,
Why does it have 5 legs?
we don't know.
Because it does.
Why what's the... Where...
I don't know,
Is
is
it
this
like
like
a
a
cut-off
Norse
6 leg, or
beast?
is it just like... Does it have 5 legs? What? Where-
Let's say it cut off. Let's say it cut.
It looks like it cut...
It looks like it used to have 6 legs. I don't
6
know.
legs. Yeah,
Right.
probably that.
Okay, Shadow the
Mona.
Hedgehog.
Mona would have it makes sense for Mona because she's disabled to have a disabled steed.
Aww.
It just makes
Okay,
sense.
hi Stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of out of the portal. This large, kind of almost undead-looking dog wolf-like thing comes out and lets out this howl, and then Mona stops it because they're supposed to be discreet. She just kind of places a hand on its nose and just looks at it.
Its hair looks like it got shampooed and it's drying off.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a soft
It
boy.
does.
Huh.
Are you guys
So-
going back to the infirmary?
Just gonna leave it out there.
nope.
Mona was
Nope.
planning to.
Wait. Fizz, I was expecting you to summon some sort of large fox.
That was my original idea. The thing is, large foxes. eh, I don't know. I just kind of wanted a dog.
A dog.
I think it's
dog.
big.
Dog. It's what she thinks a dog is in her mind.
Look, it's
It's a dog. Look at it. That's just a big dog. What do you
Where is
mean?
its neck?
It's
under that fur.
fluffy. It's just fluffy.
Yeah, Bane's gonna get there and just also lay a hand on the
It's
puppy.
more the length of a hot dog than it is the length of a dog.
He is a good puppy.
Longer
Say
than
what
your
you
average
want.
tire.
He's a good big boy.
This is
But
tiny
yeah, are you
little
guys
legs.
going back
Look at those tiny
to the
little legs.
infirmary?
It's
You said it was decayed looking, right?
the
So
proportion
it's
of its
decayed
head.
looking.
The proportion of its head to its tiny little legs.
It's like decayed, yeah,
Um,
in a way.
any inspiration for the look?
I just felt like it was fitting. Anyway, Abaddon, that's your name.
Oh,
Me.
Abaddon.
Beatrice. Say hello.
Oh,
Roof. I don't know what this thing makes.
wolf. A deep
Probably a
wolf.
wolf.
Yeah.
Deep roof.
Wolf.
Roof.
Wolf.
Ow.
Oh,
Bow bow.
It's nice to meet you too, Abaddon. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
oh, no.
Are you planning to take this to the infirmary? Oh wait,
Yeah.
I mean Abaddon to the infirmary.
Yep.
Are you sure he'll fit? And even if it did, I think cause some sort of panic in there.
Yeah.
Not to say that he's a acquired taste.
Well, their taste sucks anyway.
Oh.
Well, if you think it's a better idea to keep him out here, then I don't see any reason not to leave him.
Well, if we
And then
do
the town
plan
guard
on
finds it and thinks it's the
leaving
cause of
him here,
everything.
we should let at least people around here know that Abaddon isn't a threat.
Good luck
I
convincing
mean-
them.
He very much is a threat. That was all.
Look at the two of them. Look at Moon and Bea. Tell me they don't look like a threat.
Dress in something other than Hot Topic and maybe that'll change.
So
But yeah,
Being a threat is a fashion
what are you
statement.
what
exactly.
are you gonna do with with Abaddon when you go back to the infirmary?
Where's
is gonna-
Gladdy?
Mona's gonna tell
He's
him to
in
sit
he's in the
outside.
infirmary.
Alright, I'm gonna look for him.
Look,
I'll
Mona's
say you eventually find him still talking with Norman.
Alright, she's gonna. This will be just short. Just want to borrow Gladio here.
I'm gonna
Alright,
start popping him in giant.
I'm gonna take him to Abaddon and just well, and as they get there, she's like, "All right, just so you know, he isn't a threat. So make sure that
Roll deception.
people guarding around here aren't taken aback. Start attacking him."
Well,
pretty
I
Just bone up baby talking to this thing.
You're just talking to it in giant.
uh, okay. I was not expecting something like this, but okay.
First question, why?
Does he ask why?
Pretty much.
Can.
Because it helps her.
I love how she
Help
said that.
her how?
She's gonna point to her eyes. Her actually lack of eyes.
I see that, but why exactly
I could
does
have
it look
helped
like
you.
this?
And then she's gonna point to Abaddon, who has eyes.
And honestly, he might be a good way of guarding. Maybe seems sturdy. He might help with if there is an outbreak. Those revenants again.
I don't know.
I mean, if
Well,
Desdemona lets
it's in a matter of convincing my folk that this isn't a threat. Also,
uh,
can explain to me again why and how did were you always able to do this?
oh, not me, her.
Oh, her.
She shrugs. Magic.
Yeah, well, maybe next time you call this. I don't even know if this is a beast or not, but
The dog, a fucking disrespectful
Don't-
bastard.
don't do it in front of villagers or the hunters.
Obviously, yes.
I was considering doing it inside of the hospital, so you should be thankful.
I can't really control you to summon it or not, but well, we don't really want any more panic here.
Don't
I
worry,
mean-
I'll doesn't.
Well, please don't tell me you're getting inside with him, her, that
Him.
thing inside
Him.
him. Okay.
Yes, we weren't planning to. Well, I wasn't planning to.
There you go.
But I made sure she knows that it would cause more panic, yes. A sort of guard dog, I guess.
That's an interesting thing of a guard dog you would see. Pronouns are bow bow.
Another pow. What? Just
I'll see what I can do, and he will grab like a tag of the Swain and just like slowly approaches Abaddon.
uh,
Starts
don't
growling.
worry. Uh,
He just
From
He
which
just,
layer
like,
of hell
it's-
did
it
you
looks
get
like-
the stat block from now?
I mean, it's a regular stat block. It's in the monster manual.
So the first layer of hell.
it looks like
Yeah.
the thing he's holding looks like a tag. The
Yeah.
Swain Guild. And he's just like he looks at you, Mona, like, may I?
Down in giant. You'll-
Okay. And I guess Abaddon will, and he just like he doesn't know where to put it exactly.
Just put him on
Like-
his nose.
He could also he'll put it on like the side of its shoulder. And just like,
alright.
well, I'm pretty sure with this sign it would at least tell the hunters that it's with us.
Alright.
Mm.
It won't do as much, but well, it's really hard to convince people that this thing is more of an ally than a threat.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I mean, have you seen us? We're not really,
Yes, but
really
have
looking.
they seen you like this? Okay. You know what? Let's just drop it here. Go back to your friends and tell your buddy here to just wait outside.
Desdemona?
She'll stand up. She'll look at Abaddon, who also stands up. He's like he is
Copying
like-
her.
He's like standing up. He's about shoulder length with her. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
She's gonna tell him to like sit down and howl if anyone tries to enter.
No, no. Word that more properly, please.
Yeah. If anyone strange tries to enter, there we go.
Your your version of strange, or its own version of strange? Because either or, it's
Both.
still iffy. Oh no.
Listen, man. I could just say bad guys, but what classifies the person as a bad guy, right? Like,
Looks like
then
you.
now we're just yeah, but like, would he really think? Oh, someone that looks like her is gonna be a bad guy? She doesn't.
Yeah, just picture frenzied villagers, the Empire soldiers, something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's
Yes.
soft. We're going back in.
Strange people, and she gonna give
Okay.
him a
You go
pet.
back in and Minne and Eero.
Yeah.
And I'll say you guys were waiting for a bit more and just kind of helping the villagers as much as they can. I accidentally closed Discord.
Uh oh.
But and then well in the midst of your discussions and just helping the infirmary with what they can, you hear another knock on the door. More knocks this
No?
time.
Four knocks.
And it's coming from the main entrance again, but
Gary.
I'll say in the waiting room there's a window where we're staying at, and well, there seems to be a commotion outside, and the knocking. With the knocking, you hear voices saying, they sound like elderly voices, like middle-aged or older people, and they're yelling out like, "We know they're in there! Stop hiding them from us!" And this second voice sounds like an older lady, like, "That's the necromancer and her henchman in the infirmary!
Mona's gonna pull out her.
We're going
club.
to use our sick to attack us! What are you doing? Get them out of there now!"
Yeah, Mona's gonna place a hand on Mona's hand to lower the club. That would be worse. Please do not.
He said Mona's
And it
gonna
sounds
place
like
a hand on
it
Mona.
sounds
What?
it sounds
No,
it
wait.
sounds like there are more it sounds like there are more people outside yelling out, and Gladio kind of peeks out the window and like tells you, "Well, looks like we've got
guessing therefore
ourselves."
on me. Oh,
I
I'm
don't
so
think they're here for
sorry.
just you.
Seems like they are. Just elderly people.
You see torches outside as well.
Fuck
Oh god,
that.
do they have pitchforks as well?
do they?
I think.
Do they? Do they have pitchforks?
No pitchforks, just torches.
Okay.
It's dark.
Okay.
It's midnight.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure if they had pitchforks.
Should
feel like-
I?
After that,
Glad you're still.
Mona
Oh,
doesn't
you
pull
could-
her club.
Gladio's like checking the area outside, thinking before he goes out.
Should I just wait here? Should I?
Well, from looking at their faces and what they're yelling, seems like they've heard about the rumors of those hunters. They're calling out of. They're referencing the hunters as well, saying about Empire Soldier and Necromancer.
Did word spread that
This is-
quickly?
Well, I'm assuming these guys were from the Adventurers Guild for evacuation. More people there would mean that news would spread.
Ah.
This is tough.
Complicated?
Very. I mean,
I
not
can
going out
try
would.
to.
I
can
mean,
try to
this-
push them away, but
This commotion would disturb the patients and maybe panic them even more with what they're shouting about.
There, you also hear them yelling about how does Wayne let the attackers in the village and how they protect them. Like, aren't the Wayne supposed to keep us safe? Why are they
Oh,
Why are
damn.
they turning them in?
Damn.
You see a few Wayne hunters starting to like push them away and push away the mob, but they're like standing there, still like not refusing.
Um,
It
a
gets to
bit.
okay. Some of you, any of you can roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Hearing, most likely.
All right. I have something. I have something to do. I'm thinking of something.
It's just a +4.
Perception check.
Oh
Oof.
wow! Oh wow!
Oh.
Alright, the nerds will do it.
It would be
Please.
a +2. So
To a 6.
It gets
yeah,
better by one.
just in case, gotta make sure.
Just gotta make sure it's a 5.
Does this work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
17.
9.
A 9. Only men hears it.
Only Min hears it, but amidst the chaos of the mob outside, and you see that Beatrice is trying to react. You catch a small window of an elderly man saying something as he's trying to argue with a Swain hunter. He's like, "That could be the Megamortem and her henchmen. What are hunters doing? She could still be alive." Then it turns. You start to hear murmurs like, "Megamortem? What are you talking about, old man? That's just folklores. Those guys are real criminals." Well, what else could a necromancer be?
All necromancers are the Lagamordo. Oh my god.
It's a stereotype now.
It's a stereotype.
I'll be
SMH.
without even knowing that. Bea's just gonna. She like takes a breath and steals herself a bit before looking towards Gladio. Oh, well, if they want us, I won't. I can go there. Maybe.
Are you
I'm
sure?
just worried about the patients. But it is needed. It needs to be done.
Need something to placate them.
I am tired of running, so let's just do this before I decide to change my mind.
Well, I'm trusting you guys to help her in any way you can. I'll be here if you need it.
I prefer
Just
if I be the one to just go there for now.
No, any
I don't want you three to take the boot of that. I can handle it.
No.
I have thick skin. Not the first time I've encountered a mob.
This is just a suggestion, but generally people will take kinder to you if they can see that you're a bit more relatable to them. And well, you two kind of, well, how do I put this? Well,
You don't need to point it out. Yes, I know.
well, maybe it would help to see a friendly face for them to realize that, well,
Well, even if there is a friendly face, they're angry. And anger, most of the time, overrules anything else. It's better to satiate it than try to do something about it. I'll go. I'll still go.
I'm following. Mona, especially after that dream, does not want
a witch
to
hunt.
leave Beatrice alone.
Oh,
Yeah,
witch
exactly.
hunt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bears, I mean, she'll walk with you following her until it's at the door of the infirmary. She places a hand on just. You know, it means you just stay there for a bit. Until things go bad. I mean, she can teleport just 30 feet back if she needs to, so.
Yeah. What if they know fucking counter spell.
They're villagers.
Was that a spell or
Yeah.
is that just an elf thing?
It's a
The
spell.
teleports. Teleport is
Teleports.
an elf thing.
Elf thing.
And then the spell. There's a spell. Misty Step.
Does she have both?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nope, I only have the thing. The elf thing.
Can you
Alright.
count? I don't think
Gladio
can
gives you
count.
one more look,
Oh,
asking if
hold on.
are you really sure about this.
Hmm.
Gladio gives me one more look, asking if are you really sure about.
I'm gonna. I want to.
Yes.
And then she gets shot
I'm-
by 10 arrows.
Something.
I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna need to. We can't have them have this disruption. It will cause more panic.
Hmm.
And we need to clarify to the public what's really going on. Of course, I'm not going to disclose all of the details, but enough for them to stop
I don't
stop
even
this.
Well,
think they deserve you doing anything for
you
them.
seem to be determined. I can't really stop you, can I?
Truly,
Hmm.
He
I'll be
like
fine,
takes a step
sweetheart.
back, but he's still near you, just preparing for anything that might escalate. But he's letting
want
you take the
to-
stage.
I'm gonna disguise self. Right.
Okay.
I just kinda. I wanna. I've never seen one. Have I heard like a description of what the guards look like?
We've seen them.
Which guard?
The Zane.
You've
Zane?
seen them,
Is that
Zwain.
what
You've
Zane
probably seen
Malik.
them. They're all over.
Seen.
They're all over the place. You've probably seen them.
they-
Oh, not seen.
Yeah, that's like. I guess it depends how long they've been around. Would I've actually seen one before?
We probably did. We probably
What's
did.
up? I'll leave that up to Snow.
I mean, the Zwain's been here for a long time, so we probably did. I mean,
Snow?
oh no, it's no.
She's dead.
I mean, if we're thinking
Hello?
about this,
Oh, there she is.
her. I mean, if we're thinking about this and where we met, there were a lot of huntsmen in that area, so she probably did.
But I guess
I'll say yeah. Well, you have Gladio, who's literally a Zwain hunter.
yeah, but I've never seen Gladiator.
She's not. Yeah, he's trying to disguise herself as a guard to
Yeah.
keep close to Bea. I think that's what she's doing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
I
whole
mean-
plan. Keep her within like my sight, within like my sight, quote unquote.
Like
Yeah.
I'll say you get like a good enough base of it.
Like, I'm just gonna cop this like an elf, long black hair, about 6 feet
Cool.
tall.
Stop.
Just wearing, man, I can only go 3 feet shorter, which is better than regular disguise self, to be fair. And just like wearing the Zwain armor. And I'm
Alright.
just gonna try to keep Bea like within 10 feet of me at all times.
Before she fully goes out, she just says, "Gajo, it is inevitable that this would eventually happen if I stay long in place." And she goes out.
Let me see.
Dog. Oh, it's no time. Oh,
Hello?
Sometimes.
I'm
Hello?
also here.
Oh, there you are.
yeah, Bea goes out now.
Okay. You go out and you see the mob like present. It's not big, but it's still
Okay.
there's still enough people to be considered a mob, and there are torches being held to make light of their area. And as they see you, you start to hear like whispers among each other, mostly from the elderly, but also some of the young ones are whispering. They're whispering like, is that she seems to dress like the part." And then one of the one of the elderly men says, "Look, it's her, isn't it?"
Uh-oh.
And then the man who yelled about the Megamorum says, "See, I was right."
Jesus is coming!
She's a witch.
Jesus is coming! He will rise again!
Jesus.
It's the Megamorum. I told you.
What's the more majority are shouting about?
Pretty much the same thing about like, they're as they see you, they're asking you like, why? Pretty much like, why did you come to this village? Are you with friends? And what are you doing in the infirmary? Basically, if
Uh,
they see you as the criminals the hunters were looking for. They're yelling at you like, "Why are you here? Why are you helping us? Are you trying to trick us?" That sort of stuff.
yeah.
And they're also
Bea,
calling out for the rest.
Bea takes a breath before just. Please, I require your silence. If you want,
Persuade.
if you want your questions answered,
Can I
please.
help with that persuasion in a way? Cease, peasants.
Cease, peasants.
Exactly. That's
If
exactly.
you
How will
want
you
your
help
questions,
Beatrice?
Am I allowed to help with that persuasion at all, or?
Just slam your
How will
weapon
you help
very
her?
loudly.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a Mona
oh
thing.
my god, I just saw a friend's text. What the fuck? Sorry.
Am I allowed to help, Snow?
Yeah, I'm asking you how.
Oh,
Ow.
pretty much what V said.
Just slam the big weapon on the ground, make a boom.
So that's intimidation.
That's more like intimidation than persuasion.
The
If you're slamming your
persuasion,
finger.
yeah.
Then can I just
I'm
roll
not trying to
intimidation?
persuade. Don't. That's worse. That's gonna make it worse.
I don't look like Mona right now. It's just, I'm just a guard. I don't give a fuck if I give them a bad name.
Do you want to? Who should roll first? You roll first?
I don't know.
No.
I guess.
What do you think?
I think Beatrice should roll first. She's like
Yeah,
taking the initiative here.
Okay.
it makes sense. And if it fails, then I'll roll because.
You dumb bitch. You better work.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Let me look them down.
Oh wow.
Oh.
She's not saying anything, but more like, listen to her. That's what she's conveying right now.
I'll say how it went is like, Beatrice, as you're trying to calm down the mob and see if they will quiet down, they rebuke back and like, why should we listen to a criminal? That's the Megamortem. I told you she will try to trick us. And then Mona, you're kind of like pissed off by this, so you kind of step up front a bit and oh, this works well with what I've written down actually.
Ooh.
You're observing like the vibe of the current atmosphere and how Beatrice is using words instead of violence to calm them down.
Yeah.
You feel a strange nervousness around the area, like not the feeling to immediately attack or to protect Beatrice, but it feels somewhat similar to the dream you had a few days back.
Yeah.
You know, villagers yelling at her and the same feeling of maybe you might not be able to help with your weapon. But right now, as you see Beatrice using the what's the term of this? Just using her words, you kind of it lets you think back for a bit, and there's a familiar voice that appears in your head. It's your dad's voice.
Oh.
And it says it's more of an echo. Like you have this feeling of nostalgia is strong enough for your memories to come back to you.
Mhm.
And you just hear his voice saying, if a problem a problem doesn't present the threat of battle, you gotta remember this. Don't raise your weapon. Use your voice. Your voice can be your authority. And with that, I don't know how Mona would react to that, but you give this sense of... You have this sense of, well... You can't ride your bike.
Your professor.
You have this sense of... What's this word? Willingness to help in a different way. As you step up and show a more stern aura for Beatrice, which with your disguise would help more since you look like a Zwain hunter.
Yeah.
And it lets them turn from shouts to more of like regular murmurs. Like, why Hunter helping her?
Leah turns towards her. She fucking knows who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then she turns back. To answer your question, us being me and my entourage being criminals, that is false. A false narrative that those hunters provided you. And yes, I am the Megamorton, or that's what you call me at least. But I am not here for harm. I'm only here to my expertise, the infirmary.
Roll me another persuasion check.
Come on.
Use the
You
other
can get
button.
help from Beatrice. No, Mona this time. You can have advantage from Mona this time.
Okay.
Nice.
Persuasion. Go.
What are Minne and
Well,
Urva
why-
doing?
Why do I keep getting read this wrong? It's a 1. Why did I put 5 last time?
Just
Perception.
listening to this play out.
Yeah.
Are you at
Please.
the window or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, that's decent. That's decent.
We heard raises the dead. Is that true? Well, another person thinks about. Remember the Draiend where they got attacked by the undead earlier?
Oh.
Word got out that Megamorton was there. Is she really real? Is this really her?
Yes.
That's not a pass.
But you. That's not a pass. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, she's okay. Yes, what you've heard is true, but I only raised the dead when it's necessary. And for Draiend, that was not me. I can assure you that.
How do we know this isn't a trick? The Megamorton charms their people. It's the old man again.
I have no such expertise
Where's
in
your
that
henchman?
arcane.
Don't you have this tall soldier that kills people for you?
Wrong.
You ain't wrong.
She's not wrong.
He's not
wrong.
wrong at all. It's not even like a misconception, but that is just
It's
outright
true.
He's not
true.
wrong.
This doesn't concern her. I assure you, I am not lying. I only merely want what is best for these patients inside this infirmary. And for this village. I assure you. Yes, you may have heard some things that were true of me, but those were misconceptions and rumors that your older generation made up of.
Let's see.
Boom, boom, boom. Where's Abaddon right now? What is he doing?
Oh God.
He's
Abaddon.
just guarding like you told him to.
He's just
He's at the
chilling.
Okay,
back.
cool.
He's not at the front. so
I thought he was
Good,
at
good,
the
good.
front door. He's at the back door. Okay. He
Back
should be
door.
he's
good.
at the back door.
Good dog, guarding the back door.
Well,
I mean, we never
like,
know. Someone might sneak there.
I can like telepathically
You
talk
get-
to him.
You get one more chance at persuasion. The DC is 15.
Oh my God.
Oof.
Okay. No more advantage then.
You still get one because Mona is still there.
Okay.
Nice.
She's like giving a presence of authority.
Listen to me, fuckers.
Alright.
You have to roll a 14.
Oh, a 15 or higher.
Yeah, 14 gives you a +1.
Yeah.
Plus one.
Okay. Faith.
Oh no.
No!
Yeah.
Yes?
Mona,
What was it? What was the
like,
last thing you said again?
She only wants what's best for these patients.
Hmm.
And the village, yeah. Oh wait, no, she said whatever they heard were some of them may be true, but most of them were rumors and things that the older generation made up.
Hmm. And like, what's best for the patients, right?
But the very last thing she said were those.
Okay. Some of the elderly, you see that the young ones are still confused if they should believe this or not, kind of conflicted. But while with the elderly, they yell out like, "If you really cared for the patients, what happened to the other villages, huh?" And it's you. You
I'm
then
wait, I'm
realize
thinking-
that the old. You then realize
What?
that the old man is an elf.
Oh, this bitch.
Who would have lived that long?
Oh
he's
God.
an old man.
I'm thinking something. I'm thinking. Wait, should I?
Mona, Min and Iro can get a chance to react now.
What is that?
Things are not looking good.
Mona is.
Bea, wait.
Mona's like.
As
talking-
a
Go on.
all right. As a reaction to that, fuck it. She takes off her veil.
Oh shit!
Listening to the advice.
Mona's gonna. The elf.
Is that?
person-
Are you actually letting them
Like,
see?
When,
Yes.
When Mona hears. the
Okay, let me
fabric
grab
moving,
Then
Echoes
she's
to
gonna
what
look
Minne
at.
said.
She's gonna look at
Yeah.
Beatrice as
They
if
can see
asking
that
if
you are
she's
a person.
sure.
Maybe you have a chance.
Oh, the older generation definitely knows who she is.
Yeah.
Older.
Mona's like.
She's well
When
known.
we
he-
find the other
When
art.
she hears the sound of the fabric moving, she's gonna look back at Beatrice and like you tell, like without her even saying, you could tell like she's asking if she's sure about this.
She already took off veil.
Well, she doesn't know that bitch is blind.
I mean, if
I'm
you're
going
just-
to remove
you're
this
within 10
art
feet
and
of
then
her.
use this art.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I can feel it and sense it.
10
I don't
feet
know
is a
how
lot.
blind sight works with sight still.
I'm just talking to
It's like
Abaddon.
echolocation. I think it's probably like echolocation sort of thing. Where
I
sound.
think it would be
It says with blind sight, I can see anything
Yep.
within 10 feet of me.
So it's like nearsightedness? Something?
No, it's just.
I mean, I guess-
It's meant
it's
to
just-
just be full vision.
yeah,
It's just that
Oh.
Well, I
Mona
just-
is also someone who does not have eyes.
yes.
Yeah.
I just like it's more like enhanced hearing within 10 feet for her.
Yeah, so like
Fu-
echolocation sort
functionally,
of.
you can see everything
it-
within that
Yeah.
space.
Functionally, I can see that space.
It's more just how
But,
we
like,
interpret it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for flavoring for her, it's like she
Enhanced
has
hearing.
exceptional hearing in that range. because of like training and stuff.
Mona just has echolocation.
Yep.
Min's
Really
advice.
good actually.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
have the
Mona-
art now, and
Mona is like talking with Abaddon through telepathy because that's a thing I can do, I believe.
Yeah.
My thing.
yeah.
She's like constantly telling him, "Be ready. We might have to kill these people."
No, you don't. No, you don't. That would make it much more worse.
She's not telling him to come yet. She just like, be
Ready,
ready
just
if things happen like that.
don't tell him to kill people. That would not
I'm
be a
assuming
good
Min
case
and
for her.
Iro can see this too, since they're looking out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're showing the art, right?
Seen
Just
the take off the
confirming.
veil and was like, yeah, she did listen.
Showing the art, right? Just confirming.
Yes, yes. Show it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not-
Can you describe to us what Beatrice looks like?
I'm a pretend
Yeah,
I haven't
as-
already
Second
seen.
time, introduce yourself.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Bea, as she takes off her veil, kind of shows this black sort of like black hair with like multiple white gray lines going through it. Pale ghoulish skin, black scrella, white. What's it? Cornea, I guess. Yeah, it's a cornea.
Yeah.
White cornea. And yeah, she has two bleeding marks on the left of her lip and on the right of her eye. Then what else was actually? I mean, that's probably it. That's all. And her expression is just a mixture. This
I'm getting ready, man.
this sort of mixture of this determined but also scared and expression on her face.
They better not say a
And with
goddamn
that-
thing about her being ugly. I'll kill him.
I
I'll
can
fucking
press
kill
it
him.
and show
I
the
wish
rest
I
of the
was
party
joking.
what she looks like.
I wish I was joking.
Yeah.
She will kill them.
Nice.
Yeah, for most of the crowd, the older generation,
I've
she
already seen
probably looks familiar. Seen it?
I was
Did it?
curious to see if raising the brightness would work, and well, it did.
It worked.
Yep, I completely saw it. Since like day one. Since like day
Oh
one,
my
you said that I was
God.
like curious. Okay, it's black. What if I raise the brightness? Oh, there it is.
It works. Oh my god. I did not know that was
It was
possible.
not
But yeah,
completely
probably
black, so it did work.
yeah, to probably most of the older generation, she probably looked familiar as someone who was part of the Delmon family of doctors.
As you take off your veil, you see that people are surprised, understandably. The younger ones, the younger generation, younger looking people, not generation. You hear them murmuring like, "Is she really a witch? She looks like a normal woman to me." But then
Exactly.
the elderly people know who you are. They're still persisting that what taking off your veil won't change anything. You still did what you did to those people. Preparing to smack some bitches.
Yeah. I know what I did, and I cannot take it back. But did you really give me a reason? Any other choice? How to do it? You were going to kill me, weren't you? That's what you wanted. Let me show
Yeah,
this.
There's so much of it. There's so much art.
So much
There's so
art.
much of it. How will they react to this?
You know who I am. You know what I did. You know what I used to do. And you know what happened. Sure, it spread like wildfire.
And then you hear middle-aged man speak up, kind of in a more nervous tone, as you say, like, you've heard what I've done, and what I've did, and they ask you like, is it true what you did back in Draiend with the the corpses?
I'm guessing they're referring to
Well, you're unsure since they aren't specifying it either.
asking for specification might make it worse. Um, out of the few corpses that I've raised, which ones are you referring to?
How she said that.
Few, few,
A few, not like there's been hundreds of them.
yeah.
The people you treated back in Draiend, the ones who fell. Every one of them. Oh, jeez.
Oh, it did work. Sheesh. Wait, are you talking about their patients? Their patients?
They just they're saying like assuming it's the corpses in Draiend. So and Gladio is looking at Yumin and Iro, kind of like he senses that the crowd is about to be worse, and he's giving it his vibe that like if you want to help, go do it.
I don't know.
So whatever you're referring to, I did nothing to those that I treated. I would never.
Hmm.
Especially those of my
I'll
patients.
say you can roll me an insight.
Insight. Oh,
Yep,
insight.
we're going to them then.
To that. I swear to God.
Ooh.
Okay.
Morning.
You feel like most of the people now that they've seen your face, they have a sense that they see you more as less than a folklore, but also less than what the elderly seems to be saying. The DC is lower.
Oh no.
Oh. But can I insight also what the dude was referring to about these corpses?
Yep. With that insight, you could tell that they're mentioning about them.
Oh. She kind
And
of
Iro are going to see are they going out as well?
I'm following you.
Bea kind of
Well, you go out and start talking like, who are those guys? Wait, it looks like the archer, doesn't it?
no, this is what I'm worried about. Oh God, oh God, no, no,
You
it was just
two can
starting.
also now start helping in persuasion in any way
Okay.
you can.
My
This
way
is
of-
essentially
Yeah.
a 3 success thing. Every
Okay,
success, something happens.
nice.
okay, yeah. Bea
Good
just
thing I
kind of
got
like
that skill.
clasp. Bea kind of hearing that. But if you're referring to them, well, like I said, I cannot take back what I did. I was desperate. I just wanted my family back.
Gladio also steps out this time. I mean, I guess I am the archer, but I'm not the archer.
The arches. It's him.
Maya, that's what Bea said.
Gladio also steps out,
Mhm.
seeing that Iro and Min are. And he stands next to you, Beatrice, and you feel like you're not alone this time doing this. Yeah, if you can roll another persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
The DC is not that high, I swear. The
Okay.
dice is being a
The
bit.
dice just hates me.
The dice just don't want a woman to win.
Use
Okay,
it nicely.
made it.
I don't
What's
know how to
what's
do
what's
this.
the command for that? Roll,
Slash roll is
roll,
one of the commands you actually like press enter for.
slash, roll, then just d20 plus one advantage, like that.
No, it's not at advantage. It's
Oh,
let me show. It might
yeah,
be just
please.
faster to do this, but it's
Yes.
advantage is a little bit different for this one. And yeah, it's like this. I'm not gonna type it out so I don't steal whatever gets rolled.
Yeah.
Just add
Huh?
whatever modifier.
Oh,
The D1
all
is
right.
eliminate one the lowest dice equal to one amount. So you
Alright.
roll two dice and eliminate the lowest. So that's how that's advantage.
Oh, okay. 21.
And that's
Alright.
how all dice bots do it. Alpha is just specialized because it's D&D. Alpha is
Oh,
the weird
D.
one.
2d20, 1. Okay.
Plus whatever.
Wow,
17.
it's actually better. Wow, Dice Maiden.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Women.
No way.
Women, am
Women.
I right? With that roll, Gadio speaks up. This woman has helped you sick, and you're injured. If she wanted to hurt your village, she wouldn't be here talking to you right now. He gestures to all four of you, stepped in to help us.
I'm
They
a
saved
lame.
us, and me, from turmoil more than
Well,
once. I have been there to see it.
She
And
saved my
since it's
life.
Gadio, the people.
They have.
Yep.
I'm not from here, but well, I'm not dead.
Shit, it works. Brag
It
about not
works.
being dead.
I mean, kind of works, yeah.
No.
I just give Bia a wink now that she's revealed herself. Not in that way.
Bears.
Yes, I see you.
You almost got.
Yeah, I know.
Man, in the distance, you can hear some owlbears.
The boys. It's the babies.
Where's Cotton?
And whoever wants to try another persuasion, you can. With advantage still.
I'm
now
Minne.
that
I'm
Minne
from
has speak
Skyfall.
up.
Go,
I'm not.
please, you do
I'm
it.
not right at
Do it.
persuasion, but Mona's more about intimidating than
Hi,
intimidating.
I'm
So
Minne.
let's leave it to the bird.
I'm from Skyfall. Close to a week
Yeah.
ago, me and my friend here went down to go take care of some business. We met up with these two who, well, were not the most friendly, but I tried to get to know them a bit, and, well, yes, they were definitely prickly. They were definitely pretty suspicious. They did definitely earn their reputation, but
Why am I telling you?
but they've also helped us get this far. I've seen them help out people who definitely needed it. I've seen them help me when, well, it might have been better for them to just keep themselves alive. I haven't known them long, but I guess this is my way of helping back what they helped me with. Okay, come on, dice, back up the thing I just said. Guidance.
Oh,
Come on, the DC
Boom.
again.
Right.
oh, there you go.
Hey, okay,
Hey.
you didn't need the DC. You say
Yes, you
that,
did.
and they're kind of surprised that you are speaking up this time. Especially since they feel like you're not from here at all from how you're speaking. I'm gonna make it canon that people in Skyfall have a dialect.
They have an accent.
No.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Polly literally speaks Spanish. Come on.
Yeah, let's go Spanish accent.
Always gay.
And did it begrudgingly and definitely wanted to leave instead of.
Instead of helping.
I'm not actually saying that.
No, I'm just pointing out what was obvious.
Muchos pendejo.
Oh, okay.
Mona's not
As
talking
you
at
say
all.
that, an elderly woman speaks up. Again, you feel like they're still not gonna trust you, but you feel like with those two successes, they're more thinking of questions now and not just defenses. And she's
Mhm.
asking,
That's better.
old lady voice, why should we listen to you? If you travel with the Magamorum, you must be charmed by her. We heard the stories. And you hear you hear Min, you hear the owlbear noise getting closer, and you hear a familiar voice saying, Mierda! Buttercup, stop!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
As Polly is running to the mob, stopping Buttercup in time. He's riding Buttercup. And he's like he stops in this place and kind of sees the tension. And from his face, you actually see from his face that he's been listening.
Oh.
He was just eavesdropping, but then Buttercup
Yes,
apparently
yeah.
just wanted to run forward.
I'm gonna.
But
Not
you
doing
see
that.
him and he winks at you for like gets off
Doesn't know
gets
I'm
off
me.
Buttercup.
you were revealed.
No, I
Glad you
didn't.
pointed
I'm
the
still
four of us.
disguised
Still
self.
there. Pardon me for this, but well, I was expecting a better entrance. But hey, I say leave them alone.
Oh.
I've been traveling them for 5 days already. You've never done me misfortune. If these people are who you say they are, I would have been a sack of carne fresca for my owlbears already.
Carne fresca.
And besides, some of you probably saw them helping the people here. Would real criminals do that?
To help themselves, yes.
They were asking about
Carne
being
fresca.
charmed.
And one of the villagers saying, Polly, what are you doing here? And why are you helping them? I just said they helped me. And I'm not dead.
Or,
They're the same as men saying, hey, I'm not dead.
I'm not dead. But are you charmed? That's what they're asking.
Mm.
And if you're thinking if I'm charmed, well, Buttercup, well,
Don't you?
he wouldn't be here, standing still, won't he? Should I drop this
You-
guy's self?
Glad you pointed you out. Yes, he said the four of us.
Bastard, he betrayed me. I mean, at this point, it's obvious enough if people pay a fucking attention. So I might as well get rid of it.
Lagas.
So you turn into regular
Yes.
Mona and
Oh! I mean, it makes sense. The 6 foot tall elf just turned into an 8'8" Firbolg.
Purple.
well, let's say, who else wants to try one more persuasion? You have two mercy, you have 2 successes, you need one more.
I could. I'm just waiting for something bad to happen.
Who wanted to?
I do have a persuasion of +3, but
Mhm.
Mona's more keen on intimidation, and I feel like that wouldn't help.
I don't know if I should talk.
I think
I think I'm the
I
archer.
think I'm the archer.
I mean,
I've
that's
killed a lot of
one
people,
reason
man.
Why maybe you should talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Mona.
I
I think it's just gonna end up worse if she speaks.
You don't know.
Oh no, you.
Depends on what you say. This is your time to roleplay. Or persuade
Yeah.
them how you will.
This is what you said about a lot of roleplay.
Yeah,
Yup.
I'm just trying to think.
Oh, the entire session is roleplay.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just trying to think, man. Hmm.
Confess your love. It's not charm, it's love. I'm not charmed,
Prove that
I'm
I'm not charmed.
infatuated.
I'm in love.
Alright, let me think. I got a brain really fast.
Wait, didn't people think that Mono got charmed by Bea? That wasn't that the thing that they were going for, the narrative that they made up?
Well, they were telling that to Min and Ira, but you could have guessed that that would be the case.
Yeah, they already saw Mono. That's
Yeah.
the henchman that they were talking about.
Yeah, I've been brain fucked. I'm not me, man. This is so sad.
But it's not Bea's fault.
It's not. No.
You hear someone in the distance. Shit.
I think you
Huh?
cut off.
You hear someone in the distance whisper like, "Holy shit, she's tall."
It's fair. Mona just kind of, she is like, she's holding her club, but not like, it's more like a resting position than a defensive, or like I'm gonna smack the shit out of you position. It's like the top of the club is resting on the ground, and she just has her hand on the hilt and one hand on the pommel, and she's just kind of, she's not looking at them obviously, but she's just kind of like gesturing as if she's just looking over all of them, and she will start speaking.
I slap you with guidance. Good job. It's a backhand slap.
Amazing. Did you break your hand on my fucking steel jaw?
No, I punch people.
It's true.
Fair.
That is fair. Yeah, Mona just looks over him, and she takes a deep breath. Charmed, infatuated, whatever the fuck you call it.
God.
And I'm not this way because of her. I'm this way because of you fucking people. I'll kill for her because of you. And I would do it again. Now, though, now's more of a time for words than anything else. Oh. I've known Beatrice for about 3 years now. The one you know as the Maga Mortem, whatever the fuck you call her. She ain't nothing like you say she is. Nothing at all. I swore my life to this woman because she saved mine. Not because she fucked with my mind or because I'm some kind of undead freak or some bullshit. Because I wanted to. That's why. This woman, kind of gesture towards Beatrice. Life. And if any of you
Hold the fuck on.
do some bullshit, I promise. That's all she says.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage, and that the
Woo, yeah.
Come on.
How the fuck am I
Come
gonna
on.
react to that?
That's
Come on.
D20
There's no
plus
way you're gonna not
2,
pass.
D4 with advantage. I could just roll
Dude!
that one.
No, don't jinx
I
it.
will.
the DC is lower again.
This is lower.
Oh wow.
I will put the
D4.
D4 on top of it.
D4
That is
22.
22.
Oh
Two.
my
I didn't know
god.
about you.
The power of pain.
Me too.
Mona,
Dude.
you feel proud of yourself for being able to say that. And
Nice.
the more you're speaking this and how you're kind of like saying how you're doing this because of them in the first place, and well, the younger people are kind of in awe at how you're saying it, and the elderly, well, they're taken aback by it as you speak.
We were the problem.
Oh.
Act like good kids, like what Min says, and you get rewarded with guidance. The villagers are still agitated, angry, and confused. But as you and your friends, and even Polly, who's now just crossing his arms, giving you like this thumbs up, they're they're getting quieter. You still hear them murmuring like stuff, but you feel like they are thinking of questions to ask now.
Mm.
They're not prepared for what this is.
Whatever this is.
And then eventually Gladio and the other hunters. And now Teresa and Norman have also come out. Ask my last name, I
Last
dare
name?
you.
Do it.
So how
Do
does
it.
this make you all
Winner.
feel? Nah.
You see Teresa and Norman, and then the others went hunting. Seeing that the mob is now calmer, they are trying once again to urge them back to their houses and the evac zone, since the outside still isn't safe, understandably. And five Gladios there. You five are kind of just standing there in defense of yourself. You're more like standing up for yourself.
Mhm.
As they try to attempt to persist and still stay in their spot, they are the younger ones are now trying to pull the elderly away.
Oh.
They're stuck in their old ways, you old fucks.
And well, they are. Well, to the elderly's disappointment, the younger ones are bringing them away back to the evac zone.
Nice. They just want to stay and argue. Fucking bastards.
SMH.
You have a feeling that
Really
the
are the same
atmosphere
people.
still won't change, but the problem right now has been subsided. That was 3 successes. You guys succeeded. By the
Nice.
power of gay at the end.
Yeah, power
Alright,
of gay.
good job.
Mona didn't mean it in a gay way. She meant it in like a literal way. It was gay, so shit. Where's the kiss?
Okay, so yeah, Freya just kind of she sees the crowd disperse, just kind of lets out this very deep tail as she kind of like stumbles a bit to the side.
Mm.
No, like she's actually trying to kind of fainting motion.
You're gonna get tailed. You're getting tailed.
Min just looks up smugly. Told you that would work.
There's a tail picking you up now, woman.
Much nicer to get
Yeah, he
just
stuck
sees-
behind an ass.
Radio speaks up. Well, I'll be. Your plan actually worked.
Well, I don't have this for nothing. Just taps jewels.
Freya just kind of silent for a bit before you kind of hear like small sniffling a bit. And she's kind of like wiping her eyes a bit, and she just
Aw.
says, "Thank you,
Mhm.
thank you so much."
I told you things would change.
Are you
Well-
whispering that? Are you talking that out loud?
Gladio kind of gives you a small smile, Beatrice. See? Told you things would change. Not in the most
At
best
all.
ways, but it still change. Loud enough for you to hear.
Mona doesn't think
You
you're
guys
talking
think
to her.
that?
Well, what are not strangers for? Referencing to the first time in the forest.
Oh,
Not friends, but we're not
Aw.
strangers.
Mm.
I think this is in time for some well-deserved rest.
I can't see that. You fucked.
How about let's go back to my hut? You four need the well-deserved
Mhm.
rest.
yes.
I'm gonna call for Abaddon. like telepathically though.
Thump,
not-
thump, thump, thump. Minne and Eerie just
Yeah.
see these five-legged beasts come in like a roar.
Well,
Roar. Hello, master.
Since when was that a thing?
I'm gonna give him a pet. He's getting pet.
Don't ask me. Gladio raises his hands up.
Well,
I'm gonna climb on top of him. I still have Bea on my
well,
tail.
if there's anything I've
But,
learned with these three, it's everything's full of surprises.
Arrow is gonna sniff its butt.
Okay.
Arrow sniffs Abaddon's butt.
Abaddon is like confused. He growls a bit, but it's not like aggressive. It's like
Confused girl.
yeah, confused growl. It's like, me, sir.
When am I ever gonna talk to you three?
Yeah. Mona's gonna put Bea on Abaddon.
Well, come on. You still got enough time to get some sleep after all that. You sound like your mom, man.
I just wanna.
Hey.
Let me actually change the music for a bit.
I guess she did teach me. I guess she did teach me some good things after all. Wouldn't be where I am without them.
Like Abaddon is a huge. He's not huge size.
Where's the
He's a
bully
big
Minne I
boy.
know? Oh, if you really want her back, then. Nah.
What you gonna do about it?
Not tonight. Oh, this has been exhausting. Just...
I was worried you wouldn't get the last success.
Yeah.
Something else would have happened.
I
It's
had to
just-
start swinging.
What?
Oh, fighting
Oh.
some peasants sounds like a good time.
it's like the worst then. Yeah. If there's anything I've learned in these past years, it helps to be genuine.
Couldn't have
Who
said it
you-
better than myself. And
I'm
he eventually reached Gladio's hut and is this
Where's Cotton?
the- oh,
Where's
no.
Cotton at?
First,
Still in your bag.
nice
I'm
crystal
gonna-
ball. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna pull Cotton out of my bag.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
interested.
need to use this anymore.
Where's
the-
my boy? Where's my son? My child? My dog?
Oh, let patience, let me get him.
Ah, I'm so impatient. Ah, give me my
Helps to
arrow.
be
But
genuine. There's the objective truth,
You guys
and then there's... sincerity.
reach Gladio's hut and well
Oh,
There's
alright.
like a borderline obscene amount of Beatrice art, no veil, that you guys get to see now.
Alright, so
just
to
dump it
reply
in the
to
channel.
Min's comment, I tried. Believe me. I saw a monster. Why resist? Do anything.
Well, you just gotta try again. It isn't over after the first step.
Aw.
If I tried
Is
again,
Abaddon large
that
or
would-
huge?
He is large size, but like he's a bit bigger than
Okay.
your average because Mona kind of
Gladio
has to ride him.
will him stay
I'll
outside
be
his
back.
hut.
well, if I did try again, that would, well, back then at least, I would agitate them more.
Mm-hmm. But now it's different. There's trying again without changing anything. There's trying again with a different approach. And well,
Abaddon's gonna try to force himself in the hut, but then he can't.
it's insanity
fit.
to do the same thing over and over again and expect change. So you just gotta let change
Tell
come
me
to you.
about it.
You just gotta
How
let change-
old are you again?
Oh, 24.
Young and
You're very wise. Or 24.
Yeah, well, I did meet a god that one time.
And you already hear that. Wait, he already knows.
Oh
Here
yeah.
knows, yeah.
Well, I should tell you about that more in detail after. Last night was real, right? Pretty sure. Everything's been a blur recently.
Wait, did you also have a dream about meeting a god?
Oh yeah, just thought that. Well, it's more of
I
a
think-
normal,
Gladio's in his
more of an
office now.
expected occurrence for me, but I suppose it would be strange for you all. I hope I haven't pissed them off somehow recently. I guess I have been lax in. Oh yeah, I guess it has been. You know what? First thing when I wake up again, I'll make sure to do that. Gotta make sure not to. Well, yeah, a lot of things.
But I suppose that should come later. Probably best after these past few days.
Mm-hmm. Focus on what you see right before you now. Worry about the rest another day.
Later.
I can't see.
I get to
What's the image? Look at him.
These
There's
two
in the
are
window.
just like conversing.
How?
So Abaddon is like, is he actually speaking? Just speaking
No.
at Arrow. Oh, well, yesterday I went to the store.
And bought
No,
a
he's just
croissant.
making gruff
Croissant.
So,
He's making word noises.
so,
I bought a croissant.
so,
No.
He's just making dog noises.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah. Everything seems to be calmer at least.
Okay.
Radio
What?
kind of gives you this space to sleep in since his hut isn't that big. Yep, maybe
Oh,
put your bedrooms here. A few
uh,
clock.
I doubt it would be. Can I set up like my tent outside instead?
You can.
That's probably what
Actually-
I'm gonna do.
about going to ask you if she could talk to you outside.
Oh, and sure. Why not? She's like, okay. But she's gonna like grab her tent from her bag and just start pitching it while like waiting for you to start talking.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's kind of silent there for a moment. Thank you for pitching in.
Are you outside? Or
Yeah.
It's welcome.
okay.
Yeah, like over here. Yeah, that's a good spot.
I got to be wise men.
I'm gonna start putting my tent down.
Wisdom.
He's silent. She stands there silent for a minute, and then, thank you for pitching in like that. I know it must have been hard sharing that with.
Yeah, it was. I would have much rather just started hitting them, but that situation would have went south really fast. I'm smart enough to know that. Plus, words seemed to be more appropriate at that moment, so why not? Why not let them know it's their fault for what happened?
Well, words before something violent, right?
Well, you know me. It's usually the other way around.
I know. This is stupid to ask because I already know the answer, but did you really mean what you said?
She knows every word of it. I don't like lying to you.
Fuck. Yes, I. Well, I
Hmm?
I I don't know how to go about this. Um, she hasn't romance for 2 centuries. Give her a break.
Hmm? There's something wrong?
No, I just you mean a lot to me, right?
Yeah, you've said so quite often, so yeah. I know.
And same.
She nods.
Mm, Is there any chance that care might be more than just care?
She, like, when you say that, she kinda freezes for a bit. Like, she's just currently setting up the tent, and you ask that. She looks back. Looks back. You understand what I mean.
Yeah.
She, like, turns her head towards you, and she just kind of sits there for a bit. She takes a deep breath. You're asking if my feelings are romantic at all? Is that right?
Uh, It's not a question, but more of a clarification. Because you see, she talks. She switches to giant.
What did she say?
Now you know.
Well, I didn't mean to. No.
Uh, uh, how have we spoken giant? This is in giant as well.
Uh, I just recently learned. Well, been practicing for a few months. Just got adequate at it. Perhaps a few weeks ago.
You see her like under her on her face. You can see it just start becoming like a deeper purple, like especially on the scar because there's not a lot of fur on it. I I see. So, you've heard what I said.
Yes.
Well, I guess you already know that answer, but I'm sorry if it made you uncomfortable at all.
No, this would never make me comfortable. I just, I just wanted to. I actually wanted to hear it from you directly.
Hmm. Well, yeah, you already know the answer. Yeah, I do feel that kind of way about you.
You don't see it, but
I
Barry
don't
just kind
see
of looks
anything.
down. Yeah, I'm just doing it for me. Bea kind
Yeah.
of looks down, and she has this like just this genuine small smile. Well, well, Desdemona, I've known you for 3 years. 3 years now, and we've grown quite close, very close. And I wouldn't change anything about it, especially of how you feel towards me. Because, Desdemona, you've become my heart and my
Oh my
hope.
god, she said the thing.
So in short, yes, I feel the same.
She's gonna roll insight.
Why would you?
She's Mona!
Okay, do
That's
it.
why.
Have advantage. You know her.
Okay. Yeah, she knows, but Mona believes she's unlovable, so the advantage, sure. Ah, that's a 20.
She's not lying. She's very, very genuine. Very, very genuine.
Uh, I, you're, you're not lying.
I would never lie to you. I wouldn't.
You can see like the replacement cloth, like the pants, slightly start growing wet as she starts crying a little bit.
Aw.
She's gonna use everything on herself and just float up to Mona and wipe those. She unties the pants and kind of like wipes the tears away a bit.
So, what does what happens now?
I, I don't. Oh, in all honesty, it's been a while since I've had this for someone, especially this strong, and it's sort of scary. Not because I have feelings for you. It's scary because it's just because I know if I lose you, I don't think I can handle that.
I see.
But um, I do. My feelings for you are genuine, and I do want to see where this goes.
Mm, I do as well. I wanna see what happens.
Um, yeah, Thea's hands went from wiping the tears away to just like softly resting against Mona's face. Uh, I suppose that's where uh, you can take it slow.
Mm, yeah.
Uh,
I never done this or anything romantic before, so I I hope I can. I hope I can be enough.
ready or more than enough.
Hmm. She smiles. It's it's like a smile you haven't seen in a long time since you first met her. Matter of fact.
Oh,
Fiddlesticks.
Oh,
you should say that.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fish stick?
Yeah,
Fiddlesticks.
fiddlesticks. Yeah, as Bea, sure, as Bea sees that smile and hears you say that, she blurts out, "Can can I kiss you?"
Um. Uh. I. Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
She has no idea what she's doing, but she's trying.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah, kiss more. It's just a short, sweet kiss. It's like basically a peck.
Oh,
No, Bea's the one who floated up.
yeah,
She's
she
still
floats.
levitating.
You see, like you pull. They're just kind of. They're almost vibrating, and her tail is just. It's not stopping. Her tail is just constantly, just moving. Mm.
Yeah, you just smiles at that helicopter tail.
Exactly. I I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
Hmm. Abaddon's just kind of like watching them. By the way, he's just staring.
Dude,
He's like hiding from behind. Yeah, like that. He's just there.
okay. It's got more funnier.
Uh, her smile doesn't fade. It stays there. She's like she's playing with her fingers. She's like if your hands are still on her face, she's leaning into them.
Yeah.
And she's just you can tell that she is genuinely happy with what's happening right now.
Oh, I've never imagined that I would experience this sort of thing again.
I thought I lost my chance to experience this 3 years ago.
Well, I really am glad that we met.
I am as well. Well, I should continue with the tent.
Right. Well, because, do you need any help? That's
No, I don't think I do. I've been setting up the tent for a while, so I believe I can, and I think that is Abaddon. Yeah, he can help if I really need it.
you're a bit overwhelmed, aren't you?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Do you want me to give you some space, or
You don't need to leave. It's, I just words don't work no more.
um,
Give me a second. She's gonna walk over to that tree.
okay.
This tree?
That tree. She's gonna pull out her club.
Oh no.
Mhm.
I'm gonna smite the tree.
Oh my god.
This is how
yes.
This is how she lets out.
Gay panic.
Yep. This is her gay panic. She just kind
You
of
just hear that. Calm down!
the tree gets
Yeah, definitely
stirred.
definitely recognizes that.
Yeah,
You
that
better
tree
make sure that doesn't hit the cabin!
I don't know. Is it falling at all? Is the tree still alive? Let me get
You
rid
hear
of the spell
creaking.
slot. Ah, okay.
It's creaking.
Do I know? Actually, I can
In an
technically
ear, you
see.
also hear the loud boom in the tree.
I can move it. I can maneuver it in a different direction to not fall on the house, or I
You
could be
can use it. You
evil.
can make it fall here.
Yeah, I'll just smack it again in that direction.
What the heck was
What's
And it
that?
falls that way. Well, there's firewood now.
Hmm.
She's gonna
Hmm.
lean against
nice.
the broken tree.
Uh,
That was a first level smite, so let me get rid of that spell slot.
so, that was
You got context now.
that long.
It's
Is referring to like you had these things for that long?
yeah. It's been a while. It was a couple months after I first swore my oath.
Oh. Oh,
So, about 2 years now, maybe.
that's that. A lot of things are making sense now.
Yeah. Yeah. You probably got a lot of answers now.
I followed a bit after. So it's been a while for me as well.
Let's see. When did that happen?
When you gave me those candies that you gifted me.
Oh. Well,
Well, no, you go first.
uh, well, I just thought they were. Uh, um,
Well, it wasn't the gifts that I was thinking about. It's just you were so genuine. I remembered.
mm, yeah, it wasn't the gifts, I guess. But I'm still glad in a way.
But I already was sort of questioning if I did have feelings for you before that time. I suppose that it just solidified it, or made me realize it.
Ah, well, that's good. Um, we got we still got that dog's going crazy. We still got a little
Yeah.
while to figure things out. Should I get a fire going? Is that a? Do we need one? I mean, it'd be a waste of this tree. She's gonna go into the top half of the tree that she just smacked off. Yeah, I'll get one started after I finish the tent.
Are you sure you don't want to have some time to fully think it through without me being here?
You don't need to leave if you don't want to.
I don't, but I'm thinking more about you.
Hmm. Uh, I think some time to get my mind right would be appreciated.
Or if you need anything, then I'll be
Abaddon,
outside.
can you go with her? I'm gonna ask Abaddon.
You can't fit in the house.
Oh, he's gonna
He
try.
just moves.
Yeah, good boy. He's gonna
So,
try to follow you inside.
He stays here at the door.
yeah.
Like I think like he tries to put his head through and it doesn't fit. He's like, I'll just stay here.
Yeah, pretty much.
It has no
Yeah,
veil
walks
on,
back.
so it's very apparent. She's questioning. She's pale as fuck. You can see her fucking red. She's red.
More
But
than
she's nonchalant about it. She's like, it isn't.
It's evening tonight, huh?
Well,
Huh?
Nothing.
They're
Alright.
all just staring.
what they do?
Why haven't the two of you gotten rest yet?
Oh, I just have a few things on my mind still.
Yeah. Should I go? Or is it alright if I stay a while?
Well, I guess I do have something to say.
Alright, I'll be going then. Where the fuck am I going to go?
Just take
chill with
Abaddon for a
Abaddon.
ride. Yeah, just chill with him.
Yeah,
He's a good boy.
alright. Let's go with Abaddon. And Cotton.
Yeah, introduce them. They haven't
Wait.
seen each other yet.
I gotta find. Okay, but yeah.
Cotton's off somewhere in the void.
Where did I put Cotton? Here you are. Oh my god, you're so tiny.
Compared to Abaddon, he's small. Abaddon's a big boy.
Yep.
Oh yeah. What about these birds?
And wild week, hasn't it? It's not even over, I guess. Yup. Say, since we had this whole talk about being genuine earlier, so I think now's as good a time as any to get something off my chest. I originally had thought or planned to, I don't know, say something like this once this is all over and all, but well, now that I've seen we've got an empire on our tail, this group of featherless people, and whatever else we're gonna deal with, I thought that, well, maybe it's good to not leave things unsaid before unexpected things may happen. I just wanted to say that, well, I wanted to use this whole opportunity and all to say that, I'm sorry. For not what happened recently. It's a lot, and for what? Well, yeah. Like I said, I didn't want to make myself a center of attention and drag away from, well, other things that definitely deserve your attention way more. You know, this whole situation and all. Well, I said earlier that, well, it kind of sounded like my mom for a bit there, and I just wanted to say sorry for not really doing much about, well, those years. I guess it must have felt distant. I wanted to say that I wanted to use this whole, well, mission, you could call it, to apologize for that. And, well, now that I realize what we've gotten ourselves into and I kind of dragged myself along here, I want to say sorry for treating something this big for, well, to do something so, well, selfish and unreasonable. Not like it's it's awkward, you know. I had a lot of things I wanted to say, but well, certain things definitely take up priority before this, but I don't want to just find one day when I'm unable to say this. Like I said earlier, it's sometimes just good to speak genuine, and I'm sorry I threw you away. I got so focused on what was in front of me that I didn't look until it was too late on the things, on the people I left behind. And then you were gone. I mean, yeah, it did feel lonely, but it wasn't your fault. I understand why your mom had to do that, and I understand why it became so distant. I'm not angry at you at all. Sure. That's relieving when I'm not doing this to wish to satiate any anger you might have. I want to say this for myself. I just thought that after all this is done, it would be time to move on and all. You would go back with your parents. I would go back to where I was, but I realized something in all of this. I realized something that contradicted with what I thought would happen after this. I don't just want to see you go away again. Not by them, by someone else, or even after all of this is done, and it's awkward for me because I don't feel like I deserve that right now. I know how I hear how you feel, but it's not something I can just forgive myself over. I thought that I was over this, and well, in a way I was, but now, well, I want to say sorry mainly for myself. If I don't think I deserve to be by your side as much as you might think I'm enough. It's just not something I can forgive myself for. Or more than enough for me. And I can't change how you feel about yourself, but don't worry. No matter what happens in the future, I'm doing everything to not lose you again. I see. I don't get how you can just be alright with what I was. And I honestly am so confused right now about a lot of things. I know that I want to protect you, but I also want you to find what's best for you, and as I am right now, I still think it might be best for you to move on and find something after all this is done. But at the same time, that's what I think, but at the same time, I want to stick around. I don't want what we had back then. I thought that I would be happy to see you move on to somewhere else, but part of me now wants to see you wanna try something new. It makes a lot of things hard for me to think about. With how everything was, who our parents are, what we're all doing here, that, if I could be honest, I kinda wanna see if we could just, start over. It's a lot, and we made a lot of mistakes back then. But we're different people now. I don't want to be tied to the mistakes I made in the past, that big fuck up I did. If I know I kind of dragged you back down here without really asking you, but I just want to ask this now. Do you want to be friends again? Like, not the old times, just something new. Of course. And yeah. I think that's how I feel right now. Thanks. I've been pondering on that one for a while. I don't have to hide around like I thought before. It'll be a fresh start. I'll try to be better this time around. Thanks for listening to this. Well then, man, do you want to be my friend and be by my side? That sounds so stupid, but sure. Fuck it, it's been a lot. I'll just say yes and be done with it. To a new start. To a new start. Alexa, play Daddy. Okay, and cut.
What the fuck? Friends?
Ayo.
And that's how she feels.
Friends.
Okay,
And
cool.
scene.
And scene.
Okay. So that just happened, and Daniel's asleep now in his room.
Is the tent
Ona's
done?
still preparing the tent. I assume it's done. It's been that long.
Was she called?
Retro?
I am here. I was dealing with cats being stupid. They are here.
Cat.
Yep. Hello.
Alright. Wait, is the tent done?
I'm just, yeah, it gets done eventually.
Does she call Bea?
I feel like she would telepathically tell Abaddon to bring Bea there.
Okay, so you just go back basically.
Yeah.
All done?
Yeah, the tent's done. Thanks, Abaddon. She's gonna be packed.
I do apologize, it was so sudden.
No, don't apologize. It's fine.
Oh, I just...
It's
Well,
more than fine.
considering... Well, I just thought that... of the situation that we are right now. I was just thinking that... I wanted to take the chance and tell you before something happens.
Ah, it's better that it happened now than it just never happened.
I was actually waiting for you to say something about it, because you obviously weren't ready. Well, not neither was I, but
Uh, I feel like if you kept waiting, it would have taken a long time because
well,
I'm still me at the end of the day. You know, got a bit of a
well,
problem with self-worth and all that.
I don't mind waiting for you.
Mm. At least now we know.
Yes, me too. But it's good to just keep it in all the time, especially since we've always been together.
Yeah, it's like a weight off my shoulders. Not the good kind of weight. And I enjoy my exercise. This was more like I don't know, but it was bad weight.
I understand what you mean. But, what would you call us now?
Uh, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. You have more experience with this than I do. That up to you.
Oh, I'm.
I don't think friends really fits anymore though.
I don't think we've been friends for a long time now.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't need to put a label on this if you don't feel like it's necessary. I'm just glad that I'm with you.
Yeah. I don't mind labels. It's just I don't know which one.
Which one?
Well, there's the obvious one, but I don't know. Maybe I'm reading stuff wrong. Um,
I. How could you possibly read anything wrong?
I don't know. I'm me at the end of the day, and I find a way to read something wrong.
Well, to reassure you, I'm not taking anything back. I did mean what I say, truly.
Hmm. That's good to know. And the label I was thinking was a couple, but I don't know. I don't.
That sounds perfect. Couple.
Yeah, it does. Um.
Well, I, these past few days have been a lot.
Yeah,
But now this, I mean,
the past few days have been too much, if you ask me. But I feel like if the past few days didn't happen, then this wouldn't have happened. So, as much as I would have rathered us just be off somewhere in the forest by ourselves, this terrible situation led to this great one. So I feel a little bit less bad now.
Well, it's sort of a thing that bad things give us something good.
Yes. You're not wrong. She's gonna like. She's gonna rub her scar. She says that.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's just our brand, I guess. Every time something bad happens, it leads to something good, which is nice. I think if it was just bad happening, I'd be dead by now. So
Well, aren't we both glad that isn't how it went?
yeah, maybe if we end up back in that village, it'll be less of a rampage and more of a rampage after a thank you.
But, well, now we should probably get some rest. We've been up for quite a bit.
We have.
Towards tent.
Yeah, she's gonna look at Abaddon. You mind keeping an eye on that one? He's gonna point at Cotton. I don't know if
Woof.
Abaddon. Yeah, get him, Abaddon. Don't get him. Actually, no. just make sure
Abaddon,
He
tell it to
doesn't-
behave.
he could. He could do that. He's smart. He got big brain. He's smarter than a lot of people.
Well, depends if it includes him or the mechanic. Because it
Yeah.
does specify players.
I'm playing Abaddon. Yeah, true.
But,
yeah,
Yeah,
she's
is
gonna-
everyone going to sleep now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mona's probably not gonna be able to sleep for like a good 2 hours, but yeah, she's going to lay down.
So, as that happens, essentially everyone gets a long rest as the night passes. The
Nice.
remainder of the night, at least.
Yeah.
Abaddon's
You guys
an-
slept at 1 a.m.
hours
I
long.
did not even use any resources. Gotta love
Right.
no resource classes.
I used one spell cast darkness, got that spell slot back, and then summoned Abaddon, and then I smited a tree.
The night ends and the day begins again. And you all four wake up, get a chance to freshen up, eat some breakfast, and essentially get yourselves ready for the day.
I'm gonna start packing up. the tent.
I don't know if you guys meet up back in the cabin again, but
Mom plan on going back inside, so she's probably still outside.
Yeah.
I'm going.
as you guys are probably doing your thing, like I don't know, breakfast, be
I was gonna say
gay,
But
preparing for cotton.
Yeah.
So there are a couple more trees dead.
Oh my god.
Like
Gladio
most of the
enters
trees in
Yeah,
the
Gladio enters
backyard
the
are gone.
cabin, sees that there's only you two here, and like, oh, did they
Huh.
stay outside?
I guess so. Huh. The tree line's a lot clearer from this view.
Oh dear. Oh, what did that? Okay, I'm not gonna ask, but
You're not gonna
mind
ask.
calling?
Destruction of
My-
property. We love it.
You mind calling to them? There's something I need to tell you for. It's thing this time. For once.
Ooh.
Just,
No.
just Disney presses open. Just Disney presses. Just Disney princess open the window and just scream, "Hey, get in!"
Yeah.
You hear that?
Mono's probably already up. Like if
Bale
Bale
was probably already up.
then she's putting the tent away.
Where the fuck is Cat? The cotton, no!
Get him!
No, don't get in the water! Don't get in the water!
Get
Yes!
him!
I'm pretty good.
Abaddon, I give you a job!
Both
I can't
Abaddon
really
and
buy
Bea.
them, they're too small.
True.
You didn't specify
Bea's-
how.
Bea's
so-
going,
He's big enough to fit in his mouth.
All right. Angie goes into the cabin because she
I'm
heard.
gonna
No, I'm picking
snatch
him up.
I'm snatching him. He's getting yoinked.
Roll me your thing.
Oh
What
my
is it?
god. It was a wisdom, right? What
No,
was it?
it's still persuasion. You don't have a behavior point
Persuasion.
yet.
Oh
I
yeah,
am
that's right. That's right.
intimidation. But
Stop.
I think
Oh.
Beatrice is doing it this time.
Maybe you should ask Minne for help sometime.
Persuasion. Okay.
No,
Can
goodbye.
I'm intimidating. Get back here, bitch.
It's never worked.
Why? Why?
My intimidations worked once.
Maybe they're just destined for Minne.
Wait a minute. There we go.
Okay.
You're destined for Mona.
Or
Intimidation.
Mona.
Mona is just
Everyone-
Mona's just like she's gotta like pick him up by the scruff and then kind of growl at him.
Everyone
So-
can just track that as a second success.
Okay, cool.
All of them have been by shit out of this poor guy.
You'll make him scared.
I mean, he's an owlbear.
Okay.
You gotta assume like they're about asserting dominance. That's just what Mona's doing.
Well, now that you four are here, I got some news to tell you. I talked with Norman a bit earlier before you all woke up, and seems like the village is still on edge from what happened, but
Ugh.
apparently they've spent the entire night trying to figure out a treatment or a cure, but the cleric suspects that this is something that they need a much more
More-
greater magic for it. He talked with one of our guild leaders and suggested that, well, considering my reputation from, well, you know, he and the guild leader suggest we should go to the mother tree and ask the druids in the protectors grove for help.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
you mean that tree?
Yep.
Mhm.
Your tree.
I
He
mean,
says
if,
that maybe the druids there could connect with the tree and ask for blessing.
isn't, it,
That is how they work there.
isn't how that works. We ask something of it, then it takes something that is equal value.
That is true, but they suspect that since it is more a cure for a disease, it doesn't really take a life out of you. That's still their hypothesis. Checks, just in case it would be possible.
And if it is possible, do we wait or do we just go and request a cure?
If the druids would be so kind, help us with that, which is where I come in. They know that the guild leader knows what happened to me in the he hopes that, well, maybe they could do one more favor for the guild. That we don't know what will happen unless we try anyway.
Mm.
And I really hoped I would be able to help with your situations more. But well, due to this situation right now and the village are worried about their family who are infected, and we can't really do nothing about that.
Mm. Well, you've helped us enough. More than enough, so we have nothing to worry about.
We're not exactly
Other thought I would've-
innocent with the situation either, so I think we should.
I mean,
Do as
well,
much as we can.
if somehow we could find answers about this in the mother tree, maybe we could also find something for, well, these hunters. while we're there.
Oh, that's
And
worth the
well,
shot.
he does a small chuckle. Well, I'm sure one of you have a few questions for the mother.
Hmm.
But we can talk about that on the way. We
Hmm.
suggesting, well, I really wished I could give you guys more days to rest, but time is of the essence, really. You guys
Yes, we
ready for
couldn't.
another field trip?
Ugh.
Up.
Well, that's-
It's exhausting, I know, but
It's good to be up and active.
People are exhausted.
At least it's lesser this time.
Yeah, it's
I
still-
do suggest that you all buy some gear while we're out of here. We won't be back for a while.
Good shout.
Right.
Maybe you can head up those shops again.
I suggest maybe only one or two go, just not too. And
Uh,
the villagers aren't used to seeing you four all together yet.
yeah,
After what happened last night.
tensions are high, yes.
Well, out of us four,
Mid-
who's the least likely to like?
You don't need to be smug about it. We know.
Yeah, I know. I'll do it.
Anyone coming?
Uh,
I already have a
Uh,
list for the main shops here, but if you wanna go to them and buy it, you can just make a list and they'll give you what you need.
Oh yeah.
Uh.
Just,
I
just
suppose I don't mind going. And
Yeah,
perhaps it would lessen more tensions if they saw me more. Got used to me, sort of.
Suggestion this time. Maybe you can try dropping the hat.
Well, about that, this veil is sort of mine. In a way. So if I
I will fucking murder you. No slander allowed.
But I mean, it's just a village. I suppose I could not wear it, but I need it on me at least in case of anything.
That's fair.
I'm in disguise self.
You guys,
No.
in need of some coin, just in
E-
case.
Yes, we need money.
Mhm.
Money.
Looks at Iro and Min who still have not Min, Mona who still have a lot.
No,
Dude, I
Mona
don't
gave
have
all her money
shit.
to me.
I have no
She
money.
gave all her money to
Iro
me.
still has a lot.
I have none.
I don't have much actually. Maybe I should do something about this at some point.
How much have we left?
I
Inventory.
can give you guys
Alright.
some coin if you need it. We kind of need to prepare
Oh.
for the forest.
Right. I suppose everyone's.
Chipping in. I ain't got no money to chip in.
You already gave your money.
Yeah.
Are you disguise yourself right now?
Yes. She plans on it.
No. Pia's gonna tell you to stay.
We should go
You could-
say hi to Polly at some point. Gotta think of him last night.
Right.
No.
There's flower shop.
Then
Sweet.
again.
The one that drove the carriage. The one with the eccentric bird one.
The one who smelled like birds. Which I guess we all are.
I mean,
The one that made beef Wellington for you all.
Beef Wellington time.
Mona doesn't remember.
Okay, fine. Alright. Yeah. Before she goes.
But first,
Yeah.
the Wellington time.
There's the sweetness, alright, I'll be fine.
Okay. Sweet.
A cheek kiss.
Oh.
Aw.
She's looking at cotton. Cheers, call me sweetness.
You
Well,
two
I
don't kill
think
each
you
other by the
two
time
are
we get
coming.
back, okay?
Oh, and I prefer you to keep here, if it's okay.
I kind of want to send him. If I can't go, then he's going to Beatrice.
I'm sure we don't need that.
I can keep an eye on them for y'all.
Fine. I'm not responsible if he breaks anything.
Hey, you already broke a few of my trees. Can't really complain now, can I?
He's gonna come back to the house and gonna be burnt down.
Stop.
Took me days to grow them, but whatever. I can start again.
Trees
Cool.
in a
Took
few
him
days?
days? God damn!
No, not
yeah.
days. Months. I
Ah,
thought of
months.
Stardew.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Stardew. They're all Stardew plants. They grow in 7 days.
Oh, you garden. You garden.
Ugh.
You do it as a hobby sometimes.
Oh, I would gladly help.
I mean, you know what
It's
they
been a
say about
while.
greenskins? They have green thumbs.
Oh my
Kind of
god.
edge like
God.
Is
this.
that
That's okay, racist.
Was that insensitive? I'm sorry if that was insensitive. Trying out local humor around here.
No, you really are your father.
Abaddon wants to
Okay,
follow. but
is
he's
that
being
eventually he leads you to the shops and... Okay, I don't want to drag out
I'm
this...
gonna give 100
Yeah.
GP to man. I'm adding that.
I don't want to drag out this session even more because I know you guys are gonna take an hour shopping.
Mhm.
So
Off-screen
Yeah,
shopping.
I
let's
will-
just pick.
I will let you all shop after the session and just think of
Yeah.
it as like speed shopping. But if you
Yeah.
guys want to visit Polly, that is a possibility. The shopping will take more than an hour.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mario also chips in 100 GP for you. So it's like he
So
knows you
that's
need
like-
more.
Okay, are we splitting
Right.
that in our wallets?
I think we're. I guess we're all like buying for the group stuff.
Mona's
So I guess-
really anxious being left alone.
You have cotton. Cotton.
Yeah, but Cotton's not Beatrice.
But yeah, you guys essentially get the next.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'ma just add 50 to myself so I don't forget about that.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll send the list of the shops in the chat so you can look back and choose what you want to buy.
Yep, we can handle that.
Alright.
Just think of it as you did this before you all left the Stonelands Adventure.
Yeah,
Are we getting
If you
Are-
guys are
Yeah, sure.
if you are gonna visit Poly though, just tell me and we can.
Mhm.
Well, Via's just following around, I guess. I mean, she has the list, but she's also just like, let Min handle this social stuff.
Mhm. Are we gonna do it now?
As you are walking around doing the shopping stuff, he's looking at you. Like the kids are looking at you in a friendly manner, waving at you, saying hi. The
Strong
younger
DM or
one,
something.
the teens and I don't know, the young adults are looking at you, especially Beatrice, in like still kind of wondering what she really is. And then you got the elderly who don't even want to look at you. They're ignoring you.
Cool. Cool.
Just this necromancer
Honestly-
you heard about over the past 6 months casually walking around.
Actually, 2 centuries.
Centuries.
Mm-hmm. That's how long she's been.
But yeah, you do that as you're shopping and stuff. And yeah, do you guys visit Polly?
I guess. For me.
You visit Polly and you go to the shop. You go to the shop that is decorated with lots of flowers. You see some thing as a few birdhouses are outside hanging from the roof, and a very nicely painted sign called Herbs and Flora. you see Buttercup and Cupcake sleeping on the edge of on the side of the shop, and you enter the door, and there's a bell that ding ding ding, and you hear Polly just shout up upstairs like, "In a minute!" And you look around his shop, and it's very, very much like a flower shop. You see some really popular flowers from Draiend, and a few like perfumes, perfumes that make out of flowers. And do I have a picture for his shop? Actually, I don't think so. No, I don't have one, Judge. Oh wait, I do. Wait, I
Oh,
do.
Wanna
I'm
hang
so
out?
glad I saved this.
she ignores. Wow, at least got along.
I'm so glad I saved. It's so pixely, but I'm so glad I saved.
When you leave
Eventually,
your brooding
Polly-
companions in brooding daycare.
Eventually, Polly comes down, and you see this.
Oh, pretty. That's real pretty.
You see Polly come down. Oh,
Polly.
what brings you two here? And where are the other two?
Well,
He has an apron on him right now.
well, those two are just staying back for a bit. Well, I personally just wanted to say, hi, and well, thanks. Didn't really come to visit here last time, so, wanted to rectify that. Thank you.
I also did
Oh,
want
you
to
don't really
extend my
thank me.
thank you.
I overheard the conversation and knew I had to chip in. These elderly really are the type.
Yeah.
I can't imagine living 10 times longer than I already have.
Oh, and well, since we're here, might as well have a reunion with one more. And he clicks his fingers, and Beatrice from a nearby bookshelf. You see a small paper swerve out of a book, and it's dots blink open like once or twice, and like you see they look at you like squint because they're a bit far, and then you see their face brighten and their tail wags. It's like, "Wow, hello everyone!"
Aww,
Hello, Ermi.
good to see you again, little
You
guy.
two are here.
Mhm.
Oh well,
Say hi.
looking to shop or visit? I have a few flowers here if you need some.
Oh,
Or on your trip.
Mhm. Yeah,
do you actually have any spider lilies by any chance?
Oh, I do. And just a bit here. Picks up a pot and shows a
What
few.
color are they?
Spider lilies are the long
Red
ones,
one.
right?
The ones in like Demon Slayer. That's basically I think what it is.
Oh yeah,
That yeah.
you got some red, some white, some blues, pink. They're assorted, yeah.
Oh.
They're
Are there like, any small bouquets?
Yeah, some of them are like hanging from the roof in like those hanging vases, but some are wrapped up in bouquets.
Bea's gonna ask if she could buy one bouquet.
Oh sure, no problem. And well, keep this a secret between you and me, but I'll give you guys a discount.
Well, that's far too kind of you. You don't need to do that.
Oh well, it's the least I can do from the trouble you all went through.
God.
Oh, that picks the nice flowers. Flowers? Flowers! You should trust him.
Well, if you insist, then.
Okay.
Hospitality.
It's how much would this cost? It's a bouquet.
It's a bouquet. Wait. Surface hospitality. Well, I'm sorry if I'm not quite used to it.
There's time for everything.
Understandable.
There's time for everything, even if we are a bit old.
Oh. Damn.
Say it's like 1 gold, I think. It's a bouquet, so bouquets usually cost more.
Yeah. How much? I'll use my own money. I'm not gonna take from the group fund.
Just 1 gold.
Alright, cool. Yeah, 1 gold.
Wormy looks at you, Min. He's like, wow, you have new clothes!
Oh, yeah. Wanted to,
Nawaz have used this voice.
Wanted to blend in more with down here. I guess it wouldn't be down here for you all, it would just be here.
You look nice! And wow! they just noticed that you're not having your veil on, Beatrice. Wow! You're not wearing it!
No.
Oh, did the little guy know?
Yes, he did.
They do a hee hee.
Aw, adorable.
Well, I'll be. Look pretty nice, ma'am.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a poof upstairs. Oh no, man! And he runs up.
Oh.
My cabbages!
You two can roll me a perception check to see if you can find it.
Wisterias! Let me see them.
Mm-hmm.
Wormy is swerving down the floor to you guys.
You know what?
Oh. Perception.
16.
Oh, not bad.
Let's see what Maiden gives. 21.
21.
Wow.
Oh.
21.
Yeah, I should
You look
start
around and
from...
you see a lot of variations of flowers. You see roses, roses, sunflower, spider lilies. I forgot names of flowers, but you see in a glass pane window in the right side of the shop where it extends that says "Do not enter," and it shows a symbol of a wisteria flower.
Yep.
Wonder what's the story behind
Wormy is
that.
now swerving up your leg.
Oh,
Min.
it's better not go in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's filled with hysteria.
You guys
The
know.
pollen... the pollen can affect brain in some way, so...
I see.
And you hear this Min suddenly at the next of your ear. Well, 1 color of them can make you feel healthier.
Oh,
They're now on your shoulder.
hello there.
Well, what? One of them could also make you feel infatuated. One could make you feel like... sort of... like worshipping a deity, but it's someone. I don't
Oh.
know that one yet.
One
One
can make
is
you feel
sort...
sad.
Aw.
Yes, what were the other ones? Wait, I have
I
it.
think that was it. You had one that would make you depressed, one that make you a
Depressed.
simp, one that make you fall in love, one that
Uh,
make you healthier.
That seems very strange indeed, yes.
Yes. Lavender wisteria, mauve wisteria, blue wisteria, white and pink wisteria.
Probably
Each
just
have their
collecting
own.
them a lot.
Mm-hmm. I see. The Zelda brain in me is the Zelda brain in me right now is just wondering if I could attach that to an arrow and fire it. I've been playing this game for over 240 hours. I need help.
And you probably could.
Probably-
You probably
Molly
could.
comes back with a plate, and it shows not beef Wellington but cookies. It says, "Okay, thank God they're not
Cookies.
burnt."
Ah,
You two
I
want
thought-
some?
Oh, yeah. Don't
Whoa.
mind.
What kind of cookies are they?
You got
Nom.
chocolate chip, you got caramel,
Well,
you
yep.
got I forgot the other one.
She's just gonna get the simple chocolate chip one.
Mm.
I'll take that as a yes then.
This takes me back.
Wormy jumps from your shoulder to the plate and eats a piece of sugar.
Oh,
Yep. Well, you guys planning on staying here for a while?
Well,
oh, well, not really. Well,
Gladio's here too, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
He's currently reviewing the owlbears because it kind of is a reporting thing for the Swain.
oh yeah.
there he is.
Well, we were tasked, or more like Gladio was tasked with going to the mother tree to try and figure out if, ask the druids if they could help with the revenant situation in this village.
We're preparing
And-
for a longer trip.
We were
Oh.
offered to come along.
Oh, that's a pretty long trip, ain't it?
Yeah, we heard of the terrain shifting.
And he
Oh.
goes back up again. You hear a few shuffling and a few like things being thrown around, and eventually he goes down with a cute little box that says Polly's Delight, and it just he gives it to you and like you might need some snacks on the road.
Oh, thank you.
Well, what exactly are these snacks?
You got cookies, you got muffins, you got some simple bread, you got a few cinnamon rolls.
No. Okay, I see.
It's a hobby.
It's a good one.
Can't just be selling flowers all my life.
True. Well, here you go.
No, I just said well.
Oh.
That was it.
Well,
Gladia eventually knocks on the door and like, don't mind to intrude, but we kinda are pressed for time here.
Oh yeah, sure.
oh, right.
Thanks again, Polly. It was good to see you again.
Yes, thank you.
Good to see you too as well. And good luck on your travels. I'm hoping, well, you don't need to have any more problems after this. Wormy waves their tail. I hope it.
Yeah. I hope so too.
And well, you
You.
I miss his
two
stories.
eventually.
He told me, David. I don't know why I'm telling this. Well, you like her. You should always give her gifts. That's what my roommate told me. He's dead.
You two eventually exit the door and you hear Gladio tell something to Polly like, Polly, please, no more sweet diets. And he goes out and follows where you guys are going next. You would have been done shopping at this point. I
Yeah.
would say.
Mhm.
Oh, the infirmary. How's it going in there?
Well,
Do we have time for the
currently,
infirmary?
I don't think we have time to chat on the
Oh.
infirmary.
We're about to hit
Besides,
exactly
they're-
5 hours.
They're currently
Oh.
still busy.
Oh,
I think it's best to just head back and prepare for traveling once more.
are they doing alright though?
They're doing fine. I mean, the nurses are currently rested up now, so they're back in their usual energy. The hunters are also guiding them and giving a helping hand.
That's good to hear. I suppose we should Get on and get ready.
Mm-hmm. And you all come back to Eero talking an ear out of Mona, but then
Just hanging upside down the couch, recounting old stories. Mona
And
still
she's
hasn't
just
moved.
sitting there. She hasn't. She's been sitting in the same spot, just playing with cotton, waiting for Beatrice to get back.
It's just a
and
child.
well, eventually you guys all start to pack up and set foot once more in the lands of
Riding on my boy, Abaddon. Let's go.
Also, Bea gave the spider lily bouquet to Mona when they got back.
Oh.
Aw.
You know, when you like someone, you should give her gifts, and then she comes back with a gift. Fuck, I'm the bottom.
You guys okay. You guys set out once more to the Stonelands, but this time going beyond it and on your way to the mother trees very well known, the G and a double R. Due to the ever shifting terrain, of course, the travel feels a bit slow. And however the party is feeling, it might even feel slower to some, but after the first day, travel seems to be getting a bit faster. As you now learn to adapt to the conditions of this ever shifting terrain, with the help of Gladio, of course. Eventually, after a while, some of you spot these really huge trees, very bigger than your average ones.
Mhm.
Just cover the horizon as you reach like the top of a slope, like you know it goes and then it goes down. Gives you this mystical aura the more you look at it. And
The rabbit.
Yeah, he
gives
eats
you
it.
this. Oh shit. No, don't open Twitter.
You mean
SMH.
X.
Twitter? You mean the porn
It
site?
gives, where was I?
Reject X. Reject
It gives
X
off
except
this
Twitter.
mystical aura at it. The ground is decorated with bright green grass and colorful vegetations like flowers, maybe some strangely colored bushes. And the more you walk closer, the more the trees look even larger.
Big
scale-
trees.
Larger in scale, the shorter the distance gets. And this mystical aura gets stronger. And you all get the sense that this isn't just a regular forest. Before you enter, though, Radio speaks up. As you see this area. Radio speaks up.
Pretty.
You guys might want to know
Can't see.
an important thing before we head into this forest. And he does this in like crossing his arms, kind of in more semi-serious look, but like once we set foot in this place, I know I'm gonna sound a bit, well, formal here, but you must have your heart and your mind be set on one goal. Because the forest can feel your emotions in a way and test your affinity. We might be separated if our thoughts are clouded with conflict, but so long as you have one anchor that helps you grounded, you can avoid the most difficult obstacles. And trust me when I say it that these are indeed a lot difficult than your usual ones.
I see.
This place is strange, I'll tell you that. But I'll do my best to guide you all.
Yeah.
I have been walking through this more than anyway. It still doesn't make it easier.
Well, you have our trust then.
Huh? Mental fortitude. I can do that.
I trust you all. And
Well-
as you enter the forest, immediately you notice the big difference in the area. There are a lot more strange things that come to view. Weird plants that some of you may have only read about, along with rather unnatural lighting in the environment, as well as some more fowls and grass ferrets and other that you don't see normally outside of Draiend. Well, Draiend Forrgeslake. But as we proceed further, all four of you can roll a nature survival to get a grasp on what you're stepping into.
Nature or survival?
Ensure survive. Load. Oh, let's go nature.
Survival's better. By one.
Might be
wow.
one again.
Oh,
You're a ranger. This is your fucking element. If you rolled bad, you had no excuse to roll bad.
Nature expertise.
yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
Oh
That's
wow.
You were distracted. Mona's
Yeah,
not.
very
Mona's
much
not.
so. Fuck this forest. This forest doesn't exist. I can't see it. Mona is like,
Minne
I
roll?
have to
Yep, it's a 21.
see it to believe
It was the maiden roll.
Okay. I just didn't see it. Discord loaded it too late. But yeah. 21, 24, 11, and 3. As you four let your surroundings, well, like, as you adjust to this
Does
newly
Abaddon need
strange
to roll?
surroundings around you,
Does Abaddon need to roll?
no need.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You're thinking how this new environment could be traversed with Gladio. But now that you see it, this area feels strangely familiar, and depending on, I'm gonna assume it's mostly Beatrice and Minne who would be familiar with this kind of aura. But however, Hero, you have Minne. Minne would have nerded out to you about it. This area feels strangely familiar as you look at the colorful flowers in the ground, vibrant lighting it's giving you. The amount of very, very unique creatures flocking around a few times as you're walking.
Oh, bless you.
And then you see this strange pond of iridescent colors, and that's when it hits you that
Oh, bless you.
this forest, this specific Mother Tree's forest, feels strangely similar to the depictions of what you the Fey realm.
Oh,
Ooh.
And with that,
oh,
that is where we're gonna end finale of Arc 1.
yo,
Yay!
This is where Arc 2
Yo.
begins.
I think I'm Faye.
You're Faye. Yeah, Firbolg are Faye.
Yeah.
Part Fae,
Are
part
they
giant, they're very
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Yo, what
Where Arc 1 ends, and that's where Arc 2
And
begins?
as the camera pans out, we have Gay and a couple of besties. Say goodbye.
We also got a new
Bye-bye.
dog, man. You can't
That
forget
new
the dog.
A couple of besties.
and a whole lot of
Goodbye.
roleplay. Oh my god.
Bye.
Bye.